Oh, yeah, I forgot my bandana. Shit! Yeah, what up, everybody? Guild Leader here. We've got T minus, I don't know, like 27 hours before the game wipes. We've given all away all of our beautiful, delicious items. And now we are flat broke, down to our final kit. Your camera is clear. It's clear only because Kian's hold on, I gotta get the height a little bit better. There we go. Too high. It's jumping off my head. It's only because we got natural light in the room. We still need to purchase an actual real light to take some of the weight off of it. It will turn to shit later on, mate. I promise. Fingers crossed. I promise, mate. It'll turn to shit. But in the meantime, we're going to get on some normal games. See what type of murderous thugs are out there in the regular dungeon. I kind of think there's probably a lot of murderers out there. Wait, I should probably be... There we go. There, now I'm sitting at the table just fine. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get my headband, dude. It's part of my costume. Oh yeah, I'm back. Headband engaged. It's lucky, and we need the luck. Let's see who's out here in the normal dungeons. We got the Guild Leader Classic tunes back. Nah, dude, I did the thing where I queued by myself. I'm an idiot. Well, maybe we can get some interviews. Gargoyles are the worst. All I see is a green screen. Oh yeah, turn me off. Sorry, I've just, I've been using my invis. There we go. Whoosh. Excuse me, sirs. Hello, sirs. Hello. Nah, come on, take it easy. Yeah, I just wanted to ask a couple questions. Yo, can I just ask you guys a couple questions? Sir. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to answer a couple questions? Sir, it's just the guild leader here trying to report. Would you like to answer a couple questions, sir? I guess they didn't want to answer any questions. Yeah, he shot that elemental bolt sideways. That's fine. I like it when all the monsters are looking at me. Sir, I just wanted to ask a couple of questions here. Would you like to answer a couple of questions, sir? No questions, only pain. Hopefully these guys got a little bit of heals for me. Looks like somebody's over there. Can we get this open in time? Fingers crossed. Nope. Come on. I need the heals. Thank you, sir. Yo, what's going on, dudes? Nah, yo, come on. Everybody's so ruthless out here. We'll keep up the 1v3s. Frock 'em. Move speed bonus. I'll take the stats. Frock the move speed. Old shoes, bad shoes. Yo, where are the shoes at, though? What are those? nose is itchy. Maybe allergies? This guy's gonna chase me into hell. Hello, excuse me, sirs? You guys mind stopping the fight for a second? Maybe answering a couple of my questions? It's your neighborhood-friendly guild leader here. Just trying to do a bit of an interview. I don't know if you lads know, but the world's gonna end soon. Maybe we can all just hold hands? Doesn't really seem like it. Yeah, he's throwing stuff at me. Excuse me, sir, please. No violence here. I'm a reporter. I'm here for the press. He's really gonna just hold the W key down, huh? Mate, I just wanted to ask a couple of questions. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to answer my questions, or are you too fueled with blood rage? He is the victor. Congratulations, sir. You have won the battle. Yo, your rogue is going ham on me? Alright. Look, I'm just here to interview, mate. Nah, you didn't even hit me, mate. You're good. I'm full HP. No one can touch the guild leader. Alright. Look, the end of the world's coming soon. And doing violence in the dungeon is maybe how you and your lads have chosen to spend the last final moments. Is that correct, sir?
No, I just haven't played in a while. So they were like, let's run some norms. I was like, okay, cool. And then these guys pulled up, and then those guys pulled up.
And you handed all of them easily.
Yeah, these three guys apparently, dude, that was crazy. I went for their barb, and they were they panicked.
Well, congratulations, sir. You have won. I don't have any consolation prizes for you. Sorry, nothing like that. I was just trying to see if everybody knows that maybe the world's going to end tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Alright, dude, the crazy part, dude. 2012, I went to a concert the day the world was supposed to end for the Mayan calendar, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure.
Can I ask you a question? Do you know what class I am?
Yeah, you're a cleric.
Do you know what class I am at heart?
Class at heart?
You better run, motherfucker, because I am a rogue at heart. You better go and be gone.
Yeah. I mean, like, I can't let you do me like that, dog.
I'm just going to live.
Gotta wake up on the other side of the bed to catch a guild leader slipping. I went to a concert in 2012 entering for the Mayan calendar. Question mark? Let's see. We'll go back this way and then up north. Hello, sirs. Would you mind answering a couple questions for the interview? This is your local guild leaders here. Hello, sirs. Hello, sirs. Are you guys performing violence upon one another? My man, he's got an arrow sticking out of his head. I'll take care of the skeleton here. Hello, fellows. How are you? I mean you no harm. No harm, sirs. I suppose you guys are following. Yeah, what up, Space Human? Welcome to the tavern. Sirs, I'd like to ask you guys a couple of questions for an interview here. Nah, that's not going to work, mate. Wow. Let's go see the green lady here. Yo, what up, Q-Boz? We're trying to get some takes on the wipe. You know, ask them about the game and that sort of thing. Let people know that the end of the world is tomorrow. Hello, sirs. How are you? Are you attempting to commence violence upon me? It may go in your favor, but it also may not. They're over here! Fellas, they're over here! I will say, Q-Balls, who knows how long the servers are going to go down for? There's really no telling at all. I would say 4 hours is a good roundabout number, but typically it depends, right? They could be trying to update the servers again. That might take a really long time. Like to swap their databases. That was why that one wipe, it was down for like 24 hours. I would imagine that at 9 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, the servers are going to go down till the next day, is what I would honestly say. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe they've been hard at work. Ah, the wizard has been defeated. The warlock has been defeated. It is only the fighter that remains. W wizard, dude. Nice work, mate. And he dies at the very end to the power of sacrifice. Only the guild leader remains. It was a total devastation. Everyone's dead. I guess it really is the end of the world, huh? Sirs, I don't have any necromantic powers, but, you know, does your soul have anything to say? Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you like the pumpkin torch or the Christmas torch more? I like the pumpkin torch more because it gives the little like, like the evil laugh. You know. And it looks kind of like a microphone, you know what I mean? But the Christmas one's not bad either. It's got that sort of like pink salmon colored hue. Welcome into the chat, Pilot. Saw you over in Lost Remote's chat. And I would just say I also have not tried heroin. Plenty of other things, though. Grave essence, wardweed, life bloom. Life bloom's probably my least favorite. Time to get eaten by spiders. You are now notorious. I mean, you can try, Pilot. I welcome you to try. Oh! Oh! Don't break the door. My name's John McKay. I live in Sydney. Nice, mate. Nice. I've got a one bedroom in the tavern, if you know what I mean. What are my favorite shapes? I'm not really into like the platonic solids, but out of all of the platonic solids, probably like dodecahedron. Oi, hello, sirs. Do you got a couple of seconds to maybe answer a couple questions for an interview? I don't know if you lads have heard, but the end of the wipe is happening soon. I mean, the end of the world. Yeah, that warlock's got... Come on, mate. Is everybody a jerk today? Everybody's a jerk in the dungeon. Can't tell if you're Oz or British. The accent is Orcish, mate. My mother, you know, she was one of them greenskins with the tusks and shit. W Skeleton, dude. W Skeleton. I knew he was there. I knew he was there. Hopped on high gear 124s with my friend, and in ruined castles there were two clerics so geared they were constantly clearing the whole lobby. Yeah, 124s. Look. Q-boss, just saying. If you're queuing 124s or 224s, you best come correct. Of course, if you're going under or in, you know, just whatever you can slap together, you know, you should be able to... You should just expect that people are going to game those systems out, right? Because especially like, are you going for the Rambo look? Nah, it's just my lucky headband, mate. If anything, I'm trying to rip off the steez of one of my favorite rogues from Legend, Woodchuck. I don't quite have the Woodchuck look, and he doesn't wear glasses, nor is my chin as pointy, but I'm getting close. You gotta come correct in 124s. If you're playing Barbarian, you basically just want to slap on a window. Slap on a window, dude. Slap on a weapon. Pretty much everything else is irrelevant. Just bring a big weapon in. Favorite shapes, dodecahedron, mate. I'm not really too crazy about the platonic solids, though. You know what I mean? Only because they don't exist in life except in a crystalline format. I'm more so into like natural shapes, you know, like things that are made with like a Fibonacci sequence. But what's that like squish trapezoid thing? A rhombus? Rhombus is alright. I think it's 1, 1, 3, 3, 5, 9. What about the male penis shape? Male penis shape is definitely a W. Mushrooms are pretty cool, mate. It is pretty strange how pornographic plants are. Pretty pornographic. What's that about? Are they doing it on purpose? I mean, like, yeah, if I'm out in the woods just like hunting for berries and shit, why do I gotta look at like a green vagina? What's up with that? Can't we keep it like chill? Buy me dinner first? I guess that's what the berries are for. But like, you know, like maybe a couple dates or something like before you're pulling out the old thing. whiffs are criminal. Yeah, what's going to happen to the crows? Are they actually matchups I should totally dodge? As a barbarian, it's all a skill issue, mate. Everything in the game is basically a skill issue. There are class matchups that are going to be, as a rogue, I would avoid druid. That's really about it. Also, like, rogue is just going to underperform in the normal lobbies. So you really need to make sure you do things to, like, swing the advantage in your favor by, like, hitting your ranged attacks, hitting your throwing knives, bring in extra throwing knives, hit a hand crossbow shot, you know what I mean? Catch someone unaware. You really got to play into those sort of things in 0 to 24. And make sure you're hitting that 15 strength, though. That's pretty crucial. We're running at about 20 strength right now. Dex is king. Dex is king. Absolutely. But you gotta hit your minimums. Hello, sir. It's me, your local guild leader here. Just want to see if maybe you lads would like to answer a couple questions for the interview. Yo, pilot, I'm from the tavern. I got a nice 1-bedroom. Hello, sirs. Sirs, hello. Would you like to answer a couple questions for the interview? Dude, the ranger's still aiming pretty hard, though. I do. All right. All right, did you know that the end of the world's happening tomorrow, mate? Come on, that crossbow. The crossbow on me and the sword out? Jeez Louise, the threatening.
Why is it ending?
What do you mean? Nah, the Lich's curse is finally going to take over. It's going to crush all of the land, fill it full of plague and wickedness and evil and darkness and stuff. You know, the two great wizards, Terrence and SDS, have finished their time rewind ritual. So, like, we'll all be back in the tavern before you know it. But just saying, you got a couple days left. You guys are spending it on a murderous killing spree.
Yes.
Nice, W, dude. Yeah, all right. Trusting a cheap. There is no dark and darker law. There are only like 4 items in the game that actually have any sort of semblance of lore on them at all. Ooh, the skelly got me. Did he make it out? He did make it out. Yeah, there's like a couple items that have like a little bit of like flavor text on them that are like, it's kind of rad. Let's see. Skelly champ.
Once a valiant knight, the skeleton champion earned his medal through unmatched prowess and unwavering loyalty to the now Ghost King. In life, he fought bravely for his sovereign. In death, He remains a spectral warrior, eternally bound to the echoes of his king's command. Yeah, not bad. Devoid of life, yet unyielding, it shuffles beneath a shroud of rot. The stench of decay lingers, brittle bones exposed to the ravages of time. Nah, I gotta do like the body video voice, dude. Yeah, the Ghost King crown's got a little bit of lore on it. There's also like the items that haven't been out yet, like the Diary of the Taz, Warlord's Manuscript, Ghost King Compendium. You can find those on the wiki. They've got like, I mean, they tell like the story's really base. Basically, the Lich, the Ghost King wanted immortality. The Lich did dark stuff to do immortality, and now the kingdom is collapsing. Right, that's the whole thing. Which is not bad that it's as simple as that. You know what I mean? That's great. But I kind of want to know, like, where are the adventurers? Like, what are we doing? Right? Does the game have, like, a lore-based purpose for, like, what we're doing? I've got, like, a spin on it. Right, like, where are those places? Right, what about them? There's not really any lore for the goblins. They're just goblins, dude. You know, goblins, they dig a hole in the ground, and goblins come out. Right, why are we all killing each other? Right, those, just a little bit of context I think would go a really long way. For instance, I've spun the yarn up of, I think we farm AP and go into the dungeon to like, we're trying to like undo the curse, the Lich's curse. And while the game wipes by a little time rewind spell performed by the great wizards and something like that, you know, the more information that we can collect, the better. So that's why, like, the records stay. So you have, like, the history. Because they have loot that belongs to me. W Scorm, dude. So, you know, like, the collector records all of our misadventures and adventures and all that sort of stuff. Right? So that, like, you can, after the time rewind happens, you can kind of, like, get up to speed faster. At least that's what's going on in my head. I need my items back, dude. I wish there were more opportunities to do, like, patches type stuff in the dungeon. Like, I should, like, be able to kick someone off a ledge. Or, like, throw a switch that, like, changes the shape of the dungeon so bad they can't get to me. You know, not just, like, I throw a switch and, like, a portcullis comes down and, like, they can open it again. But, like, something where it's, like, you know, the whole room turns around or whatever and they just hear me laughing on the other side. I know, Scorm, I know. All the adventures are so violent and quick to pillage the dungeon. It's clearly plentiful. Yeah, somehow a part of the curse is that all the treasure chests get refilled. Those are all my items, dude. W Scorm, dude. Yo, Pilot, we got a little lore video I made for the end of the wipe and the end of the world that's pinned up in the chat. If you want to give it a check, dude. Welcome to the tavern, mate. I'll be trying to get a wipe guide out by tomorrow. It's mostly just going to be a little yap session. Pilot, have you read the religion, like the God sections? I wouldn't recommend reading them. They're not great. Whoever wrote that up, it definitely just seems like some AI shit. If you go to the religion tab, there's like a description of all the gods and their followers. But there's some really weird shit in there that, like, all of the gods have like names for their followers. Like Blytha has the Veils. Solaris has like the Light Bearers or something like that. But then one of them, Noxulon, nah, there's nothing. His followers don't get a name. Also, the description of Blytha and Noxulon are almost the same. And whatever the last one is, Zebulon or something like that, they're all pretty much the same descript. Like, that's how you know it's written by an AI. It's, yeah. Scorm has the pants shards, dude. Ah, yeah, dude. I mean, I think they sort of missed a massive opportunity to, like, make the icons of the deities the shrines. Like, you got the shrines in the game. Just make it like, you know, like the cleric god, like the good one, is like Mika, Vista, and Yulian, you know, like a triumvirate. Just easy shit, dude. It's not, look, I'll put it to you like this. People who are game developers, they're nerds. They have like engineering brain. You know what I mean? Like they're looking at the game like this is like a fun X and Y. They're not thinking of like what the story is, dude. They just don't think about it. They do not think in that type of way. They can think of like aesthetics and design, you know what I mean? Because that's what they are. They're designers. So they know a lot about aesthetics and like what, you know, what aesthetic they're trying to hit, what the feel should be. But storytelling is like a different animal altogether. That's making art. And you have to be like either a little bit on the spectrum or psychotic to care about that shit at all, really. Enough to make it. It's like the one guy in the D&D group, you know. That's like that like wants to always be the dungeon master. Like that guy's different than everybody else. Crack rocks, MDS smokes day. Dude, he's not smoking crack rocks. He's too busy sipping out of that infinite cup he's got. I mean, I would agree that like it takes all the kinds, and Iron Mace probably just doesn't have the ability to hire a good writer right now. Dude, Bottomless Mug is sick, dude. SDF is actually a wizard and does have an enchanted mug. Let's see if these guys want to chat. Hello, sis? Excuse me, sis? Hello? Hello, sis? I gotta get the deeper voice so I sound more manly. Hello? Sir? Excuse me, sir? Hello? Careful, there's skeletons that way. Hold on. Do you got a couple of seconds to answer a few questions? They're gonna break the door. Alright. First question. Do you know that the end of the world is tomorrow, sir?
I've heard.
Alright. That's good. Have you prepared? And how are you preparing?
I have not prepared for the end of the world. I'm just out here scavenging for bits and bobs.
Have you found some bits and bobs?
No.
Nah.
Right.
Well, the adventure is young. You've got plenty of time left, I guess, to find bits and bobs. All right. Second question. Second set of questions. How do you feel so far about like this season, this whole run of it, these last 4 months? Have they treated you well?
I was there pretty late, but the great inflation kind of sucked ass.
Yeah, when the market crashed out. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see. What do we got?
Adventure calls.
What's going on? You heard something down here? Oh, nice. Hello, sirs. Everybody's getting into it. Good luck, everyone, on fighting the boss. I hope you guys don't die. I guess we'll get in there. Yo, hello, sir. Hello. Nope. That's a big note from me. W Cleric, dude. They had to get rid of the Expressman because they could not get him to work in the continuous dungeon mode, and they will be bringing him back. Dude, it's always the clerics that's like, I see an enemy, I will fight them, dude. Yo, Greenbee, what's going on? We're just goofing off in some normal games right now. Yeah, I mean, they gotta keep auto in the game. That shit's like the lifeblood, dude. You LARP yap in-game and then tell them they need to watch the video. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm just solo queuing right now, Greenbee. Maybe you could be my bodyguard, though. Yo, my microphone keeps redlining. Is it too loud for you guys, or is that just like, it's not like popping or anything, is it? Oh, Pilot, as soon as they release the... okay, good. As soon as they release the tavern, yeah, I'm springing for that shit. We're building the guild hall, you know what I mean? There is but one guild in every fantasy world. It has many faces and many names. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Thieves Guild. The Assassin's Cabal. These are all many names for the same place, the same thing. And I am their leader. I am the guild leader. W. Moobot. Yeah, I think this time around, I'm going to have to slake my knives in some blood, baby. What would be the requirement to join? A high level of interest in playing as a rogue. Or, you know, special invite, dude. Nah, I mean, mostly it's just going to be, you know, for the folks that hang out. For the folks that are at least interested in rogue and lore content. You know, me and some of the other guys in here, like Squirm's got a pretty sick YouTube channel. It makes great rogue content. Yeah, you have to give all the items. It is how you get in. But you know, like if we have a place, then I feel like it would be a lot easier to do things like pooling loot. Nice. Took that one in the bum. Good shot there, wizard. Yo, the slow over that is crazy. Can anything die in the Forgotten Castles? What do you mean? Like permanently die? Does it all get resurrected? Nah, it all gets resurrected, mate. In all of the places. I don't think that's how it works. I mean, like, I've got a prediction that, like, the thing that you don't see is, like, you know, because we're adventuring at night. The ruins is at night. So maybe by daylight, you know, like clerics and rogues and stuff like that, like come out and like drag the bodies out, resurrect them. So like over the course of a couple games, you know, maybe many days are passing. Screebus, I agree. That's why we're working on making it. Dungeon Meshy? Yeah. Yeah, right, where you gotta do like a corpse run. You know, like, there's like a, you know, people like bring them back, resurrect them. Nah, I've never read Tower Dungeon. Oh, that's the pilot. but I've never read it either. Dude, a lot of these trio teams are playing really sweaty. Yeah, I'm going solo into trios. We're trying to just do a little role play. I'm trying to ask some people some questions. You know, I want to see how the general public feels about the wipe, maybe about the changes that are coming, if they know that the wipe is happening tomorrow. And then, you know, maybe getting a little 1v3 in. The lore is that guild leader is helping us to hold the line, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Wipe is the 10th. Yeah, it is. It is. I think it's, I think because of the Korean time, though, that's like tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern. Something like that. Or maybe it's the other way around, where it's like the 11th for us or something like that. I forget exactly what it is. I forget, dude. But it's camping it in like a couple days, you know what I mean? A day and some change. And, you know, realistically, Screebus, the servers are probably going to be down for a lot longer than what they tell us. Hold the line, loot isn't always on time. Hold the line, loot isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That song has one of the best "ooh, yes" in it, like, imaginable. Speaking of which, I've got to add a feature for you guys to request me to sing a song, you know, for some channel points. Spend your throwing knives, get me to sing a song. Do a little karaoke, dude. Is there a karaoke DDR? Maybe. Hello, sirs. How are you?
Hello. Are you gonna kill me?
Nah. Friendly here. I just want to ask you lads a couple of questions, if possible. Sir, can I ask you a few questions? How about now? Can I ask you a couple of questions now? Would you like to answer my questions now, perhaps? See, Pilot, that's what I'm saying. I am psychopathic. I do think about those things. I mean, it's like the age-old fantasy quest, you know? You try to get immortality, and you get it. Hello, sir. Welcome back. I see those lads are chasing you there. Sort of a bummer. This barbarian's pretty thirsty, I think. Sirs, I just want to ask you lads a couple of questions. I know there might be some fighting that's going to happen.
What is it?
All right. Couple questions here. Do you know that the end of the world is happening tomorrow, sir? These guys are going to fight. These guys are going to... Okay. All right. Yeah, come on. I'm a non-combatant. Member of the press here. Look, sirs, the end of the world is happening tomorrow. Can't we just be friends for a minute? Yo, it's the Liver King, dude. Yeah, what about the Furtive Pygmy is great. Have you had enough? Have you had enough, you silly warlock? Don't worry, lads. I'll take care of this brute. What an ape. Alright, sorry about the mix-up there, lads. Did one of your teammates die? Yeah, that's just a skeleton. Look, I just wanted to see how's the white been for you all, you know? Have you performed all the tasks? Have you learned how to fight the Ghost King?
Yeah, but I have like 4,500 hours. I only play normal. I only play solo normal.
W, what about the Warlord? Have you put him to rest yet?
Yeah, I know how the mechanics, but I always get destroyed.
I see. Skill issue.
Not enough time to actually learn, you know? Like,
Have you heard about the Furative Pygmies?
the what?
Never mind. I hear some plate boots clomping around.
Yeah, me too. I was like, that's not me.
Have you found any maidens in the dungeon? Or are you still maidenless? Oh, look, these guys are definitely maidenless. You can tell by how they're walking around. The Furative Pygmy is so easily forgotten, dude.
Okay.
Oh, I got pinched there. I thought the bard walked off. Look, this guy's solo. This is a trio here. Dude, Misto Cleric's got it. One sad thing I noticed as well is every single skin, every type of lizard, or every type of lichen they have are all just different descriptions about a new Dark Elf. But the new Dark Elf is just copy and pasted. It's copy and pasted elf, right? Let me get the light on. Is that true? Let's see. Born of shadows and secrets, their origins remain unknown. Some believe they are a distinct people, while others think they were once normal elves influenced by sinister powers. What do you mean it's just copy-pasted? Natural hunters, wise in the ways of the jungle, with a native skill for survival, their thick scales. Yeah, sworn keepers of marshlands. Oh, I see. I don't have the male Dark Elf, sorry. Guardians of the Swamps, Hidden Wisdom. So we got swamp, marshlands, swamps, jungles. Oh yeah, you're right. Born of Shadows, yeah, right. I see. Flickering with a cold, otherworldly light from another realm, the spectral campfire casts a pallid glow that beckons the brave and chills the unwary. What does min-max mean? It means that you have chosen the right type of gear to be at the highest level, right? You've cut off your minimums and done your maximums. So, like, for a rogue in 124s, that means True Fizz ring, True Fizz ring, True Fizz neck, True Fizz cloak, True Fizz gloves. And then maybe green boots with, like, +5 move speed. and a lot of action speed. Yeah, whatever you can manage action speed wise. With Rogue, you can't really. In my opinion, it would be like, yeah, right. I would say for Rogue, HP, action speed, move speed, and action speed are more important than HP. HP is important, but the other two are more important. Unless you're in trios, and then HP is better than move speed. Yo, what up, boys?
Oh shit, London Simulator.
Yeah. Let's give him the hello, the London hello. I mean, Pilot, it definitely happens, but it happens less frequently on a Rogue. Mostly because that second or third hit's gonna kill you no matter what. So, lads, any plans for the end of the world? What was that? The answer was murder?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. He's been stricken by the Lich's curse. Murder is in his heart. Murder is in his cold, empty eyeball sockets. What say we skip out on all the fun of the ruins and just go down into the crypts? Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything that good up here anyway. But, I don't care. We can take a flight up here. Is it forgotten? Yeah, same universe, for sure. Because they're on the same map. But clearly there's like things that are like the abyss, And things like another realm. Boys, we got a couple adventurers over here to the west. They're getting close to the door. I hear Warlock, maybe Fighter. They've frocked off. Solo Warlock, perhaps? It would be cool to have a town server just so you can go to, I guess. Yeah, absolutely, Pilot. I mean, I don't think they can host like a big enough a server big enough to like hold everybody, you know what I mean? Yo, hang in there, Wizard. We'll get you up in just a second. Boogie, you took care of that guy? Nick Cutter.
Got the road.
I heard a barbarian. What happened to him?
I have no idea. Stabbed him a few times and then I lost sight.
Oh, yeah. His boy killed him. W Blood Fury. Boy, keep a lookout for me. Too bad it's not efficient to play double daggers. There are sick combos, but yeah, I agree. I wish there was like an additional like move you could do when you had 2 daggers equipped. A parry, a dash, a roll, something. Power stance, yeah, I agree. I got your rondel, mate. I'll drop in just a second. Putting a campfire down for you. It's going down now. Sit down. Yeah, what is a Midnight Stag? So it's in that loading screen, and apparently it's like the thing that gave the dark powers to the Ghost King. Something like that. Or gave the Lich the ability to like conjure them up. And why is it in the yeah, it doesn't exist on the wiki, but it is in the description of the Ghost King's manuscript, like the Ghost King's compendium. There should be a perk for dual wield to lower MS penalty or something. Yeah, I agree. There should be something for dual wield, especially since the game starts you off like with the regular Squire kit of dual wielding as a rogue. All right, so how's the wipe been treating you, lads? Have you accomplished all the things that you set out to accomplish? Yeah, here they come.
People.
Yo, come through the door. We'll play the choke. Come through the door. Quick. Oh, he's already in, dude. Boogie's already... He's going berserk.
That hurt.
The Warlock's definitely won. Nice work, lads. The Ghost King's compendium is on the wiki. Yo, behind. Keep moving. This way. This way, boys, this way. Alright, deeper into the room also works. Heal up. We got another fight. It's in the mist section, pilot. Alright, I'm coming back through, shutting this door.
Meditate, I only got one.
You got time to hit a meditate. If you go to the wiki, it's in Misk. Yeah, that's what it is. Chronicles of the Cursed Crown. That's what I'm talking about. There's like the Banshee's Sonnet. There's another one. Yeah, Q-Boss, all you gotta do is give them the slip, you know? Make them think that you're running. Yeah, you got it. And I think it's been data mined that the Midnight Stag files are in the game. Alright, boys, I think we win. Down into the crypts. Yo, Genital Launch is looking pretty fly with that cape on, dude.
He's a hero. Some heroes do wear capes.
Like Woody Woodstick getting paralyzed? Yeah, it takes... I mean, look, Q-Boss, I got 5k hours on Rogue, dude. Pilot, I want to know, what is the TARS? No, I have no idea. I mean, it comes from the Lich, right, but what is the TARS? Apparently the Lich actually has a name or something. But it's not TARS. Like, he wouldn't be called the TARS. The TARS has got to be like a cult or something like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's hit up the Colosseum, boys. Yeah, yeah, dude. I mean, this game is pretty much the modern reiteration of like old school dungeon crawlers. Ah, dude, W jump, dude. F. Yeah, that's what makes the sense to me, Pilot. Yo, Genital, got a necklace for you I'm gonna put down here.
Got my roundel.
Got an archer coming behind you, Boogie.
Oh, boy's dagger.
I dropped it for him on the res table. He might not have picked it up.
Nope. Oh, well.
Dude, I don't know what an Odyssey G9 is, but it seems cool. Is it like an old TV or something? Is it like a really good TV?
Go out the west door.
Yo, wizard, I got a crystal sword for you. Mr. Genital Launcher.
To the west.
Yeah, I hear him. Let's get up top if we can. It's that one monitor that's like crazy wide. Ah, I see. That is everything for lore, correct. There is a lot of potential for sure. But I kind of like that they're making the game instead of the lore. I feel like so many games just inundate you with way too much fucking lore. And like keeping it as brutally short as possible and giving out as least amount of detail is always key, right? It keeps the imagination going. All right, it looks like those guys frocked off. I'm going to open up the pile. Ah, yeah, I agree, Pilot. Plus, like, doing the Souls-esque thing, where you, like, yo, incoming, team in. Maybe. It's just a level 1 rat, dude.
East.
Copy that. I'm moving. I got a little mob aggro here. Boogie, who'd you hit?
Is the rope from nowhere.
Copy. Damn, I could have gotten them both up too. Ah! He caught me. I missed it. Missed the fourth stab. Yo, anybody else wants to play? Greenbee, you want to get in here? Anybody else want to just hit some normals up? Yeah, Diary of the Taz. Right, but who is the Taz? Is it a station? Is it a group? Is it an individual? Right. But it still could be like the Dark Lord he serves. Is like, that's what I mean, but like the Taz could be a station, could be like, you know, a rank. He could be writing about something. Just to go to the Adventure Time. Yeah, dude, absolutely, dude. What's the name of the greatest adventurer in the world or whatever? His name's like Jeremy or something? Billy? It's Billy, I think. Billy's actually the Lich. Yeah, all of the like, basically all the skeletons, all the bosses that are in the Forgotten Castle, all like were a part of the Ghost King's court. It's all good, Greenbee. You know, like the Warlord was like his general and like head knight or whatever. The Banshee probably was like the Ghost King's like maiden or something like that. You know, if you really wanted to throw something in there, you'd do a little bit of a Lancelot storyline, right? Where like the Banshee is in love with both the king and the Lich. And that's what it says in her sonnet or something like that. You know what I mean? Azul, yeah, welcome in, dude. Yeah, sure, you can join us in normals. I'm just goofing off, mate. I've burned through all my bis. I'm not going to farm any more bis up. I got one more kit that we're going to probably run tomorrow. Yo, Azul, hit the follow button now, if you haven't already. Welcome to the tavern, mate. We'll go back to the tavern and hang out for a second when we get Greenbee and Azul in here. Azul, what's your in-game name? Yeah, what got you thinking about it? Pilot. What up, Greenbee? Yeah, maybe someday they'll fix the fucking friend system. I was just thinking about why GK is so much easier than the Warlord. I think that's like a design thing, dude. You know what I mean? The Warlord actually is easy. It is easy. It's like the Troll, you know what I mean? Where like the Troll's got like one-shot mechanics. The king waged war versus the Warlord, but after he lost, the king's best knight got enslaved, Spectral Knight, and his queen wept, Banshee, as the Lich turns the king into the Ghost King. Yeah, W has like orange. W, dude. Like, the Warlord is pretty easy. You can just get, like, cucked by, if you have, like, a bad team comp and you can't kill the ninjas in time. Ghost King released on base game. Warlord was added later. Yeah, true. Welcome in, lads. Welcome in.
What's up? Can you hear me this time?
Loud and clear, baby.
Alright, fix that from last time. Oh, just kidding.
They definitely are, like, doing better with design all around, you know what I mean? Which clearly shows in, like, the old classes versus the new classes, right? The new classes have a tendency to just be able to do more, be more variable. I think the difficulty of the bosses is fine, and to have varied difficulty is good. I agree that the Banshee is definitely the most cinematic boss, but it takes so long, dude, if you don't get just, like, the insta-kill. Yeah, I agree, Azul, but, like, to me, varying levels of difficulty isn't bad, right? And favoring certain classes isn't bad. Also, having various different levels of, like, efficacy on the classes is also important, right? Like, having, like, clerics be, like, really kind of overpowered in trios, and, like, barbarians being relatively simple, but having a, like, they can just clean shit up, dude, in melee, right? Like, those things are good for the game, you know what I mean? Like, you can't have, all the classes shouldn't have the same skill floor, skill ceiling ratio. I agree that the Banshee needs a little something of value. Yo, let's just hit the reds, boys. Cleric is doing 300 plus damage per spell, but casting 360 damage per reputation. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Aw, come on. Heavy boots, baby. Let's go. With Will? Alright. Yeah, Q-Balls, I run the Shadow Hood for sure. And crossbow. Juice me up, daddies. Only because I'm in trios and, like, I want to be able to hit a little bit harder. Copy that, Azul. Yo, these reds are about to come up. Yeah, you got it. I'm running heavy boots. I mean, I think dexterity overall is better, but, like...
Got a nice round shield if anyone wants it.
Nah. My man Azul's got the Pavis, dude. Pavis and halberd, dude. Yeah, you don't have true damage, so stacking your strength can make you hit a little bit harder. It doesn't really matter that much. Like, building in, like, you can kind of just build whatever you want in norms. There's not really, like, you're going to underperform no matter what as a rogue. Just by nature of the class. The sweet spots for rogue are 124s and 224s. At the high end, you're very weak to range damage because of how much damage rangers and all spellcasters are going to be dealing. And most melee classes are probably going to 2 to 1 to 3 tap you at like 150 HP. So, like, rogue doesn't really do that great at the very, very high end because you're so heavy on stats that, like, your stats get spread out through everything, and you can't really, like, like a barbarian can, like, juice their HP to, like, 200. You can't really do that on rogue unless you're wearing, like, the most expensive gear known to man. And even then, that same level of like gear and HP is going to be more effective on a barbarian. Yeah, exactly. Like you can do really well in 124s as a rogue just because you can get all true damage, right? Bagman, what's up, dude? Spooking me out there. At higher gear levels, like you can run things like weak point. And weak point will let you like W key like fighters and barbarians basically without even like landing range hits on them. You can just out trade them in melee super fast because of how good daggers are with true damage and high dex. Oh, I don't know why I'm going south. My bad. Let's go north. Sorry.
I was gonna say, following you.
I'm yapping, dude. I'm yapping. Yeah, dude. Bard really goes fucking crazy with Dex, dude. Yeah, we got reds here, but let's loot up a little bit first. If I'm stabbing shit with just a fucking white gear in hell, dude, it's gonna take forever. %30 as base kit, yeah, and you have like Accelerando or whatever that shit's called. The one that gives you like the huge action speed boost. Heading west here, then heading north again.
We got a team over here.
Copy that, coming to you. Where are they at? Through the door?
I think so. Looks like it's here.
It's kind of a cocked room.
I hear him to the north.
Yep.
Oh yeah. They're like, we're in like a strange little roundabout area where we can't really get to them from where we're at. We have to go north in this next circle room, and then east to catch them.
Literally just playing Ring on the Road with him right now, I think.
Yeah, Shriek of Weakness is absolutely fucking crazy, and very annoying to a rogue who has low will. Yo, got a blue Zweihander on the ground here. Fighter, you want a Crusader helm? Stats are bad, but it's blue. I mean, I know. I'm just telling you what I found, mate. Yeah, I agree. Oh, nice. Will you bring it to me? Like, you really feel that on the rogue. With how bad the bad abilities are. W. Greenby. Yeah, Caltrops. Caltrops is useless. Not a bad shirt there. I think all of the classes need some retouching, and they sort of have been in the process of doing that. I think what's preventing them from doing it more is the tech debt that they've currently built up quite a bit of. Yeah, I mean, dude, Bard's abilities are, yeah, I know, dude. They have absolutely, like, useless shit. It's why all Bards basically have to play the exact same way, which kind of sucks.
Bring your rapier. Skeleton over here.
I'm good. Let's go check on, let's see if we can find that boss.
We gotta go east then. Go east.
Greenbee, you want a pair of blue heavies?
I got a set already.
Nice.
What are the rolls on them?
Heavy boots, 1 vigor, PDR.
Boots. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you said leggings.
I mean, yeah, Bard is really good. However, they just don't have the versatility that some of the other classes have. I mean, Rogue doesn't really have much versatility either, to be completely honest.
You're on me.
Copy that. On the way.
Coming.
Druid. Druid, Warlock, and something else.
Cool. I'm going to play the choke back here in case they push. They certainly have seen me.
Let them push back. Let them push back a little bit.
They're cowards,
Better
dude.
do the last thing.
Another team across the bridge.
South is open. Greenbee, you gotta get out of there, mate.
Yeah, I'm dead. Just leave me.
We might be able to.
Rot.
We might be able to get you out. Different skills for different matchups. Yeah, I agree with that. It also really depends on what your kit is, but like the variability is really minimal. It doesn't. It like it doesn't really change that much.
In this fight, we can revive you.
So it looks like they didn't fight each other. I don't think.
One back. Maybe you can.
Nah, I'm okay. One is dead. They're on. I think they're full running. Yeah, they're fighting here.
Yeah, crack grenade.
Killed one. I'm on recovery. You good over there?
Yeah, I think I don't fast enough.
I got a little PvE is blocking me from getting back to you, but I'm heading back to the bridge.
He's just playing board games with me. He's running back to where you are.
I'm coming from a different angle, but coming to bridge.
He's running from me now.
Let me know if he's heading to the fishing room. Oh, dude, let me in. Chest shot him.
Let's revive Betty before you get down.
Yep. Yo, incoming. Yo, just heal. Doors closed. Heal up, heal up. You're on your own for a second. Nah, creep is good enough. Hop across the bridge, I'll pick. Is he chasing across the bridge? Watch out for his felling. Nice one, nice one.
Good, what you got ready? Still healing off these guys then real quick.
Alright, I got his full set. Where's the res, dude? Oh, I see.
While you go over. It's back in the room we just were.
Yeah, west one. Nah, creep is just good enough as is. Not being able to hear someone as they walk around. What up? What's up?
That was a good little fight.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Well done, well done. Greenbee threw in the towel early, you know, but, you know, it's to be expected.
100%. It's 100%.
Let's go collect some heals and some gear and shit like that, and then
I'm bringing it to you. I already took it all off their body.
Okay, sick. I think Rogue just needs like another way to get around doors. I don't think it necessarily should be attached to creep. What up? What'd you say?
Got enough for a basket that you want. Here, I'll drop it.
Nice. I've picked up a purple Phoenix collar. Greenbee, are you running a potion chugger? You should use that.
No, I am.
I dropped a vigor necklace in this pile here if you want that, Mr. Barbarian.
Sure, thanks.
Alright, boys, down
That's pretty
into...
much everything notable off their body. The
Yeah.
only thing I took was a necklace and a halberd, which I don't think you care about.
Nah, W. I mean, I think a little bit better monster AI would go a long way, or things like roaming, like roaming mobs. You know what I mean? Just a little bit more versatility in the dungeon when it comes to like what you can expect, what sort of encounters are going to be there. Even just like randomizing the monsters in the modules would be a nice change.
Here's the why.
No, I mean not full randomization, but you know, like just a little bit of something. Well, not a wisp in every room, not that. But you know, like if it's all skeletons, you know, like yeah, okay, make it like, you know, instead of the same amount of archers, the same amount of not archers. You know, make that like a little bit variable, right? my god, I can't hit him, dude. He's too strong. What do you think about map randomization? What I mean, should they be like ruins, be like they used to be, whole map uncovered? I personally think that the top floor of every dungeon should be uncovered.
He's cooking me.
Got the berserker off of you. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I mean, well, I agree with you, Pilot. Randomization is kind of nice, just because it gives them the freedom of being able to add modules instead of whole maps. So, like, we've already seen that come, like, a little bit. It's only going to get better with time, right? There's going to be more and more and more just modules added. Randomized modules. I don't know exactly what you mean by that. I think something like that wouldn't be great. You'd have too many problems. AI is not that smart. Alright, you boys okay? Stabilized? Nice. We've got to be heading east here. I'm just gonna see what's north real quick. Scream real loud if you're in danger. The prison room is north, not the one with the bats, but the other prison. Player design shit would be nice, like if they ran like a competition, you know what I mean? I mean, anything, you know, like the fact that we have to like host our own tournaments is, you know what I mean? Come on, boys, get in there a little bit. All right, we got blues here at Judgment Road to the east. I'm gonna see what's south. I can't tell what the look of the room is just by looking at it. It's Drain. Drain's not that great.
You go, Barbarian.
Yo, this has been looted?
Yo, Rogue, what's your shirt like?
I just have a light Akaton. Yeah, it's green. That's a lot better. Oh, we got open doors, baby. Oh, nice. It floods that room. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm up here. Players above us.
I don't see nobody.
I heard Amica Vista. They're close. They're maybe room to the south then.
Do you have any tips for wipe start? Yeah, I got some tips, mate. We're gonna get a video out by tomorrow, also.
I think they're probably to the south then.
Give me a bit, and I'll lay out some tips. Heading back to you guys. You got any players sign and
Mobs.
Okay,
Dead
nice.
mobs.
You want
There's
tips,
somebody.
boss? Dude, we always be
Over here,
taking
over here.
tips.
East side. East. It's one cleric.
High roller pile is a good idea, but it's gonna be pretty contested. I've got a different idea.
I pull a lot of shit. Let me get it now.
Greenby, you still chasing?
Yeah, he's dead. Mobs killed him. But I pulled like everything in the room, so we're probably gonna need to leave. And I mean literally everything.
Go back to the room we just came from.
But we're
You
gonna
can
have to
just
pull-
cheese him on the pillar, dude. Just bring him through and cheese him on the pillar.
No,
Hey.
I pulled every mob in there.
Yeah, that's fine. They literally cannot hit you on the pillar. I'll tell you the idea in just a second. Hang on. Yeah, just hop up the pillar, mate. Beat the shit out of him. You always got long range.
I prefer Masker Hood.
Yeah, when he said yeah. What'd you say? Mask what? Mask or hood? I got a purple hood. What do you got? Purple mask? Nice, nice. Ooh, but the hood's better. We're sticking with the hood.
Let's go like south and then east.
I was just gonna clear up top. I mean, yeah, you guys can look around, see if you can find the boss.
I like looking at people have so much of the body.
God dang it. Come on, sir, a little closer. Thank you.
Just plate pants.
Incoming. Players to the south of me.
Healing, healing, healing.
They're at that door. Only heard one pair of boots.
Let's see anything.
Nah, I just heard them on the other side of the door. It could have been one of you guys and the sound might have bugged. Nah, they're here.
I'm opening these.
Nah, don't open them. Don't open them because they might take them.
I opened one.
It's just a rogue. He frocked off.
Ooh, near abyss pants. Want to take a look at these barbarians?
Yo, TTV, man. We killed the TTV guy. Nice. Jeez, dude, literally. Here they come. We can fight this. We can fight this. Don't be scared.
I fucked it.
I'm jumping down. I'm with you, Azul, on your left. Nice job, Greenby.
Died to the fucking. Okay, so they're all dead, I guess.
Wow, what the frock?
Almost had a 3-peat. Come on now.
He did kill this one. He died to the swamp. I assume you hit him once.
I hit him like 3 times, yeah.
W. Greenby.
Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Thanks for bringing us loot.
Also, how powerful are dragons in the world of Dark and Darker? I mean, like, I think the Wyvern's like a juvenile dragon. Yeah, for real, dude. Anybody got any log picks?
I do.
I got a couple, yeah.
There's a gold
Oh, I
chest
had
up here
some.
that you can
They're
unlock.
gone now.
I would also like the Wyvern's not too bad, you know.
I might as well see.
Time to leave, lads. See you boys back in the tavern. Alright, lads, look. If we're gonna talk rogue stuff here, we're gonna talk about the rogue stuff. Have a seat at the guild leader's table, dude. I'll meet you over there, alright? Pull up a seat, grab an ale. It's time for a yap session. Boys, I'm going to be yapping for just a minute. We'll play another one in a little while, but I got to talk about some rogue shit. So, if you want to do your own thing, I won't judge you. If you hang out, also no judgment. Alright, now that we're over here, now we can tell you the secrets of the rogue. So what I think is going to be the most important technique for the next wipe, right? There's a couple things that are definitely going to be true no matter what. Safe extractions from the Inferno is always going to be where the best loot is in the game. The Inferno, because it's 3 floors and the loot scales, right? The other, Frost Abyss has good loot, but it doesn't have as high of chances as good loot in the Inferno. So in High Roller, you can get uniques. In like the 0 to Hero High Roller that we're going to get, you can get uniques down there. In 225s, you'll be able to pull named, and you'll be able to do the bosses no matter what. Piles are going to be really important for gems, but also just you can find gems off of mobs, you can find gems off of treasure chests, all that sort of shit. So being really comfortable in 224 and higher Inferno, I think is going to be very key, because what's going to be the most important thing is just having liquid cash, right? When the market comes out, it's going to be flooded. Simple as that. It's going to be flooded. So, capitalizing on that market when it first releases, when the flood happens, is going to really help your market game for the rest of the season. Because typically what happens every wipe is the prices are low in the beginning because gold stores are low. Then they go up, then they crash. Right? So as more gold gets poured into the game, the prices escalate due to inflation, then they crash. So if you can have gold early and buy, or have really good items, like really good gear is always going to be worth something. Always. And you're going to be able to get all of that shit in the Inferno. So that's what my plan is basically to live in the Inferno. Now, with PvE mode, that's going to be very convenient for you to be able to farm, like, quests, like, conveniently. It won't be the most efficient way to farm quests because the monster loot, hunting loot item drops are going to be higher in the PvP modes and even higher in the high roller modes. However, there's no competition other than just, like, other people stealing your loot or whatever, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they implement something like the monsters take longer to loot if you didn't kill them. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. I know bosses are like that, but I figured they're probably going to do that to every monster. Just be a streamer and get sent the best gear? Yeah, nah. I mean, like, I don't do that shit, but a lot of streamers do that shit. It's a bit cringe in my opinion, but I understand that they got an audience to like keep satiated, so they feel like playing at the highest end of the game is only going to keep people interested, which I don't think is true. I think people would watch whoever they like streaming, do whatever, you know? I think the dev said that you won't be able to interact with other people's mobs. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't hear that if they said that. I know that you're not going to be able to body block people, which is going to be interesting, but I bet you can still train mobs on people, which is going to be pretty fun. It's not the majority of damage, it's just the last hit for the bosses. So, also, like, the things that we learned from doing the named arena and regular arena this time around, I think are really going to help us, like, build kits out. Meaning that, like, I don't really think headshot protection matters that much, but I typically play solo and duos. Headshot protection might be more important in trios, where the likelihood of you getting hit by a player's bow and arrow is kind of 3 times as high, you know? HP is definitely more important in trios. They're trying to do as much anti-trolling as possible. So, for example, they mentioned Rogue Pickpocket won't work. Treant Hydra Golems won't be able to body block. Yeah, for sure. It kind of stinks that Pickpocket won't work, but I understand. They could also add a Necromancer class when you kill mobs that fight for you for a while. I mean, that would be sick, dude, but they're slowly working on the, like, Wizard in Dungeons & Dragons has a necromantic spell line, right? They're the necromancers of the game. I mean, the thing that really would be nice would be more class specialization. You know, like, if you wanted to go more, like, mobility rogue, maybe there's more, you know, maybe you get triple jump. You know, or maybe you get some other sort of, like, movement tech that you could get. I think people really, really like, you know, skill trees and all that sort of shit. And while the imagination and fantasy is there, I think they are terribly worried about if they add a skill tree to the game, they'd either have to take player power away and you'd get it back by the skill tree, which would be a big bummer initially, or there would be a massive amount of power creep if they did it a different way. I mean, I agree that subclassing is also what I would like. But I just want, like, more oddity to the game. More weird stuff. More strange interactions. When you have a game that's as asymmetrical as Dark and Darker, meaning that each class is, like, its own thing, they can't be balanced to each other. There is no rock, paper, scissors of Dark and Darker, right? There's, like, a loose idea of rock, paper, scissors, but not really. Yeah, I agree. People really like Slayer Fighter. They like other ways of, like, think about Demon Warlock, right? You really got to come in with, like, Hot Biss and have, like, a team comp that supports Demon Warlock to play it. You can't just kind of, like, play Demon Warlock for fun. Which kind of stinks, because that Demon mode is thicked up as hell, dude. That was my Inferno joke. Yeah, people have class fantasies that are not met by the game yet, and since there is a clear attempt at trying to mimic a Dungeons & Dragons style fantasy, I think they would do better to cater to that as much as possible. I run around with an arming sword and a lantern, but doesn't. Yeah. I know. The arming sword and the lantern was pretty nice, but it was there's got to be a trade-off, a movement speed trade-off for having two weapons, you know? It's good when you add something to the game, add something to a class, but there's a trade-off, right? It clearly, like, limits something that the class could do, but you've decided to, like, specialize. I like the magic fighter, but I don't like the fact that they hold a crystal ball. I don't like that. To me, that's like anti-fantasy. You know, it's anti what people want a magic fighter to be. Yeah, it was too good. Yo, take it easy, pilot. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Thanks for the lore chat. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you got a second, give the videos a check out, mate. There's a little bit of lore in there, you know? Let me know what you think. It can always be better, of course. So anyways, those are a few things I've learned about Rogue. Those are my predictions for the next wipe. I mean, supposedly 60% of the content we're getting in this wipe they didn't talk about in the dev talk. I don't think that that's accurate, but we might get a few more things, you know what I mean? The ruby, yeah. There's also 2 death blooms down here, baby. Should add another since we had 3 by the end of the wipe, you know what I mean? Green Bee, Godspeed, mate. I am most likely going to be keeping the light on pretty hard tomorrow. Probably playing quite a bit. Gonna try to get... Yeah, dude, we cleared the fucking lobby. We fought everybody almost at the same time. I think there's something very unique about the game that goes like when you're 0 to hearing, like when you're queuing just like base tier normal games, right? The idea of like by the time you get out of the dungeon, you've got... It's probably not the best gear in the world, right? But you've got a couple purples, you've got a couple blues, maybe you found a legendary. You know, like that feels pretty good. Because you went in butt naked. And now you come out loaded to the teeth with riches. When you go into the dungeon with your prefab kits on already, the likelihood that you're going to get something nice out of a treasure chest is really, really low. Yeah, early wipe crafting gear is also great. The copperlite, the cobalt, you see it a lot more. I agree. That shit's really, really good. Yo, Q-Balls, may the shadows be with you as well, mate. Go with the guild, baby. You know, like, but they really have to get it right on when the quests come out and when, like, certain things are open, you know what I mean? Because if they do it too late, everybody's already in legendary gear. Right? So, like, the earlier that shit comes out, the better. Like, I honestly think they should tone the loot down in the beginning of the game, and then as the wipe progresses, they turn the loot up. Is actually what I think. To be honest, I'd love more a craftable halberd. Yeah, I'd like a real dagger also. I can't even make... Like, there's really no rogue weapon that's good to craft. Demon's Glee is basically a trap for rogues, because poison builds are anus, unless you're going full out mosquito, in which case you're really only using the rapier to finish your target off, which you could use anything at that point. And the Ice Fang is a fucking joke, dude. I hate Castilian daggers. The Divine Dagger's nice. Like, that's definitely good, but, like, it doesn't have any place at the high end. Like, I'm not going into High Roller with a fucking blue dagger, mate. No way. Not even a Divine Halberd. Yeah, true. But Cinder is out there. How do you get the Drunk Dagger? The Haze Blade? The Haze Blade is off of a unique mob. I forget which one. Maybe the Slime? There's a couple monsters in the game that are very, very rare. Like, you'll only see them a few times each wipe. Where there's like a skeleton, a wolf, a spider, a slime. There's like a few others, and they'll look different. They have a unique look to them. So there's like the Tangle Thread Trousers, the Wanderlight Lantern. Wanderlight Lantern's actually pretty sick. It has the it gives you like the a limited version of like the Footsteps perk from Ranger, which is pretty rad. So you can like anti-rogue as a rogue, which is nice. Tangle Thread Trousers do like if you get hit, it slows them by a little bit. It's pretty minimal. It's like 5 MS or something. There's like Stillman boots, which if you're stationary, they begin to heal you slowly over time. Pretty useful for a rogue. The Hazeblade's fun. I don't think it really... It just gives you the drunk effect, you know, but it's not that great. There's a couple other things out there too, I think. Yo, boys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab some water. Nah, just kidding. I'm going to get a nail. Nah, just kidding. For real, it's going to be a water. I'll be right back, though. I'll leave you guys in this cool tavern scene. So I'm pretty interested to see how the boss key system is going to work. Those items, of course, are going to be very high value. A new throwable would be good. Bolas, you know, like a flashbang or something, I think would be great. But I would like to see it as like specific to the class, not like everybody can use it. You know what I mean? Like, Rogue certainly needs more utility in a trios. They don't really have that much to offer. You're not the guy who's going to open the chests. Other classes can open doors faster than you. The best thing you can do is, like, scout around a little bit. I mean, Jokester is a joke. +2 all is really not important at the high end of gear. And the range on it is fairly limited, and Rogue tends to be like off on their own, right? So the likelihood that you're near your teammates are actually going to get the benefit out of it is pretty minimal. And a lot of times you can't afford to run it because your perks are so necessary. So if you're running that, you're missing out on something else. Either augmenting your stealth, or augmenting your movement, augmenting your damage. So, like, you really only see people use it when they're doing, like, double jump rapier builds. Alright, let me shuffle around the gear. We'll go back to the... We'll take the ladder downstairs, boys. We'll go down to the bone zone for a minute. Let's adjust the inventory just a touch. Yo, Azu, you want to play maybe like a normals at like 124 or something? Slowly work our way up. Maybe a perk called Bandolas, which either gives you more pocket slots or allow you to stack throwables at like 3x. Something like that would be interesting for sure. In my opinion, Rogue kind of needs its identity back. You know, like, since Druid is kind of like the more movement king, even Sorcerer has like more movement than a Rogue, basically. Although double jump, the changes to double jump is huge. It's very good, and Rogue is certainly no slouch on movement. But like, you know, Rangers have the best like juke skill. Druids have incredible amount of engage. Sorcerers have incredible amounts of engage. Yeah, exactly. He's got anti-movement and movement. So Rogue is sort of no longer the movement guy that we were before. We're not like the highest melee DPS. That's going to be a Barbarian. Or like longsword parries, that type of shit. You know, we can't really frontline. Most of our damage is melee, so while we are squishy, we are sneaky. We do have the invis, for sure. But everybody can kind of be sneaky if they want. We have to slot a perk to be sneaky, with creep to be actually sneaky, right? Otherwise, other classes can go invis. Our invis is maybe the best invis, I guess, but like, that could actually be argued. Because the other invises work while you're running. For sure. But like, you know, Wizards got invis. Druids can sneak around. I'm just saying that the role of Rogue, what you would imagine it to be, is like not like it's not like clear cut. It's not like the highest. You know what I mean? Where a lot of the other classes have sort of a more clear cut. They are loud. I agree, but they can like, you know what I mean? They're hard to see. They can sort of move around. You can kind of sneak a little bit as a chicken, a little bit. You do like cluck around and shit like that. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that like the class fantasy has diminished to some degree. It's not as strong as it used to be. Like, you used to be able to really like queue solo Rogue into trios, and like you could not be caught if you were good. You could really like fake some people out and shit, you know. You kind of can't anymore. You know, like, since movement speed got normalized, at a higher gear level, or with the right gear, every class can kind of like hit that high movement speed gap, right? Now, with weapons out, sure, you're going to be faster than most people. But if they're playing well, the weapons are only coming out when the hit's guaranteed. Nah, fighter's the all-around guy. I disagree with that. Rogue in Dungeons & Dragons is definitely a little bit more all-around, but they also have like a class mechanic of like the one-tap. Right, with all the sneak attack damage and shit like that. But that would be pretty hard to code in a game like this with sneak attack. The best case of that is the ambush perk, I guess. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. I sort of agree with that take. Fighters can specialize more, but rogues sort of can use a little bit of everything. Jack of all trades kind of deal. I would be fine with that direction, but currently they're neither. They're not either, dude. Rogue gear is like heavily limited, and even finding rogue gear in the dungeon seems relatively difficult compared to all the other classes. Currently, they're how can we make the newest class the best in the game? I don't know if they're necessarily thinking like that. They're probably just thinking like, what's the class fantasy here? How can we appeal to this class fantasy? How can we make it good? And then because they're better at design now and have more, like they have more options, right? They can do more complicated things. They can achieve sort of different and more unique ideas. Whereas before they were kind of like, let's just get this thing out. So everything was pretty bare bones. I think they just can't really work on the old classes that well because of the existing tech debt. Also, like, the dev team for the game is actually not that big. Maybe like 20 people max. And they have some really big ticket items that a lot of their dev power is going to. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It feels bad for Rogue, too. But, I mean, I like the class so much, it's fine. I'll play it no matter what. Fighter's in a pretty good state, though, I feel like. Especially at the top end. Yeah, the halberd is sick, dude. There was a guy in the arenas, I think his name was like Rapier or something? Rapier 1 or something like that? I mean, dude, you can be so high in PDR, and with things like counterattack, like, you still can get, like, you get a shit ton of move speed, dude. I've actually been run down by fighters in full plate because I accidentally shot a hand crossbow or threw a throwing knife at their shield. Plus, like, shields are really good in this game, if you're good with them. It's definitely more of like a... I know everyone says shields are broken, but it is a skill diff. Because you have to be positioned right to make sure that a hitbox doesn't spawn behind where your shield is. Now, I don't think that that's great, necessarily. But the way people advocate for shields kind of is like, we want shields to block everything all the time. Yeah, I agree, Azul. It's fun for me. I do like that about the fighter. But I know you kind of want like a weapon master. In Dungeons & Dragons, there's a sick weapon called Defensive Chain. That was in like 3.5. You had to take like an exotic weapons perk, and you could use like a defensive chain. Oh, baby, dude. Had like 10 feet of range. You could like do crazy defensive maneuvers with it and shit. I would love to see something like that. I'd like to see whips, dude. Give me a whip rogue in the game, dude. I would like more weird shit. Give me a boomerang. You know what I mean? Let me set up a tripwire. A nerf to parries. I think that would be good. They're a little too over-rewarded, I agree. A little too easy to pull off. However, at like the lower player base, at the lower skill level, most people just go for like the parry fish and fucking completely get themselves shit on. Yeah, I agree. I think something like a shove would be really nice in the game. You know, maybe even set it up like a Street Fighter or something like that, like a throw. You know, where if the other person also hits the shove at the same time, it cancels. Right, if you hit the body, you can't follow up with a parry. Yeah. Yeah, Shield Bash is sick, though. Shield Bash is pretty fun. it feels like the work that they've done to fighter perks have really like gotten them to be able to differentiate away from sprint and second wind. I mean, which are still good by no means. By no means I'm saying they're bad. But they actually can run like Adrenaline Rush and Breakthrough and Shield Bash and Spell Reflect. And those things like have their place, which is pretty sick. Yeah, that's like super nice, you know what I mean? Where like every rogue is kind of like 3 out of 5 things are always the same, you know what I mean? Yeah, I agree. Their perks need a little bit of a change, but you do have really good perks on the fighter. Yeah, Victory Strike is kind of pointless. Like, I don't need to heal off. Like, I'm only going to heal off of a mob, really. So, like, the entire rider effect on it is, like, doesn't really help anything. But, Azul, let's get a game in, yeah? Did I kick you and not Green Bee? Shit, my bad. I did. Green Bee favoritism. He did carry at the end, yeah, for sure, dude. Green Bee's kind of like that, dude. Like, he's got a lot of bravery, which is really important, you know what I mean? Like, he'll always get in there. He's not going to go down not swinging. But sometimes he swings a little early. I'm running a Cutthroat and Ambush this time around. So if you run into a caster, I will be trying to pick them.
How about you muted in Twitch, by the way, so if you get a hold of me, just talk to me again.
What?
I have you muted in Twitch, because I was getting confused by all the noise.
Ah, copy. So I am running Ambush and Cutthroat. So if we run into a caster, I'm going to be trying to pick him. You got a door open?
Like if we run into like casters, like range people, do you want me to like try and pull them to the door?
Yeah, potentially. Just sort of depends on how we're set up. Players to the north. Players to the north. They just pulled mummies in this room. Looks like 2 fighters. I'm on full recovery here. Locked his boy out.
More players in the north.
He's opening this door.
Which way? Other fires from the... No. Quickly, we can get quickly.
The lightweight fighter is definitely low. Not low enough. Oh, that's a different guy altogether. You may be able just to scoop me here. Ah, no, that's going to be tough. Sounded like a cleric was coming in, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
You can maybe try to wrap and then get to that door while they're fighting.
No door there.
I mean, you'd have to, yeah, you got to go like 3 modules around, you know, the long way type shit.
This sweet sour spot on the Halberd feels so awful sometimes.
Yeah, the sour spot is wild on that thing. I do really like that mechanic, though.
I think it's fine, just mine is like 60% is...
yeah. Dude, but the halberd fucking slaps, though, dude.
2 more damage than his wife.
Yeah, but it's the reach on it's crazy.
Not as much as this wife.
So they killed the cleric. You got a rogue to your north, maybe. Good try, mate. Good try.
A little comp to deal with.
Yo, he killed his boy, though, dude. No. Sorry. I thought he did. I'm an idiot. Alright. I'm gonna re-gear in an actual kit. Whoa. Is the price of everything jacked up? Probably. you want me in trade post, I can donate a couple spare items I'm never going to use to a kid. The ones that you linked in chat. Let's see how I might not have the points to spare for it. Oh, okay, nice. Nah, I think once I get boots, that's gonna be all I can afford. Not money-wise, but gear score-wise. Yeah, that taps me out. Alright, I'm ready to rock. Truth is, True Mag is a waste of time on a rogue.
Now this is a respectful suit.
Heading west, then heading south.
Follow.
South again. East. Players in this room. Rogue. Rogue Barbarian. They're getting pushed by a druid. Careful, we're split.
There's a lot going on. I'm just gonna straight. I'll go out the other side.
Yeah, I'm at the door. Shutting the door.
You're fine. I'm gonna try and wrap around back to you.
Yep.
Reckless, I'm not feeling good.
The druid wants it so bad.
No, they're just off. Oh, no, wait. Wait, I don't want to get
These guys are scared as shit, dude.
I'm gonna try and scoop their kill.
Yeah, these guys are actual cowards, dude.
We're getting jumped, we're getting jumped. I am in the bushes. They're getting jumped, they're getting jumped. Yo, fighter.
Don't let him out, dude.
Open the body.
That guy's definitely been scrubbed. He's just running with the loot, dude. Absolutely incredible.
Must be juiced or something.
Ah, that druid was juiced.
Sorry.
Nah, he hit me, dude. Dude, what a
A bunch
bunch.
of fucking weirdos.
Dude,
They
it's
pick
like-
off one guy and just run off the loot.
One day before the wipe, dude. Ah, they must be broke, dude. Gotta cut them some slack. We can go see what was left, I guess.
I do need a new pair of boots and a left arm, or gloves, so might as well.
I can't believe a fighter didn't push. Like, fighter and druid wouldn't push us. Those guys definitely outgeared us. We got players here.
Right from there.
Same fighter.
No way! Stop. Stop up, they're still there.
He's literally taking his clothes off.
End up at the same exit they ended up at.
do you?
What a fucking weirdo. You want that necklace? Actually, before I take it?
Nah, it's all you, baby. You want the Hound Skull and Fine Cuirass?
I'll fuck with that.
Alright.
I prefer Halberd. I don't generally misplay like that.
Right, true.
It's way too slow to swing and stuff around.
I'm mostly just taking it so he can't get it back.
Oh yeah, because that still happens in Under.
Yeah.
Yeah, I play normally overs. So
All right, yeah. Let's see if that how scrubbed down that druid is.
Must be a solo.
We can chase.
Down to the boss arena.
Nice, dude. Yeah, look out, you pulled.
You just let me know if there's anything good on the body.
Yeah,
I'm mostly
yeah,
looking for boots right now.
I got a pair of adventure boots with 3 move speed if you want them. This guy had pretty nice boots.
Take a look.
Hold on, I'll bring them to you.
And his buddy stuff.
All right. They're tanky boots, but they're decent.
Honestly, I think I'll just take the fucking Dex books. They're still really good enough. Better than most. Let's go ahead and red.
Yeah, I'm down.
Makes me a little curious about where he killed that guy. I don't think I have enough time to go and look for a body.
Nah, we don't have enough time at all. And I think he had the guy's loot.
Resting spawn. dodge them? I actually don't know.
Just hold W.
Walk past them?
Nah, it's just... Oh, sorry, not W, but D. Literally just sidestep, and you'll dodge everything. If you get hit, you'll have to jump. I'm gonna hit this one more time and then we can go look around.
Shit, Longston's cloak.
Nice, dude.
I don't want it, it's so bad.
It's pretty bad, yeah. Someone opened the door this way.
Spawned in pretty late.
Yeah, true, true. Boss room here. Oh, somebody died to Warlord.
Way too slow to do Warlord.
Ah, you don't need to be fast.
My swing speed. My swinging and caught by anything, I'm basically dead. There's no covering.
You can just dodge and duck all of his abilities. But
Unfortunately, I don't know all the abilities.
yeah, right, yeah, exactly. If you find any throwing knives, let me know. Got some here.
Wailing me.
Yeah, green ones, dude. Whoopee! Alright, let's go east and then south.
I'm kinda aggro the skeleton worm. Skeleton camp.
Ah, fair enough. You know his dodge pattern, right?
I know how to dodge them, I just prefer to cheese because it's so much easier.
Yeah. But it's just jump right, jump, dodge right.
Ooh, I do back off. Duck under.
Nah, dude. Literally, it's you can just keep swinging the whole time if you jump right, jump, dodge right. You never have to stop swinging.
I didn't know dodge right or dodge the first one.
Yeah. The more you know.
A way to dodge them, I guess.
Pretty sure I hear footsteps. I could be wrong though. Fighters hit 3 times. He's low.
Fighter dead, fighter dead.
There's someone around the corner.
It's a ranger.
Oh, maybe it's just a dead.
The potion next time, pal.
Nah, I think he disconnected or something.
Yeah, that. Why is he collecting gold to end a life? He must be broke. Just killed a couple of Timmies, in which case I might feel a little bad.
I don't feel bad at this point, dude. The guy's got a full kit on, dude. Heavy gauntlets, though.
Got the cobalt ones earlier. Those are pretty nice heavies, though. I'm just gonna take them.
Yeah.
Be better.
Heading south.
2 decks.
Gonna go south again. We're on the hunt, baby. We're on the hunt for people. Maybe we just take reds, though.
That's open. Yeah, someone's been here.
I think we're backtracking through their trail. Let's just take the reds. Nice, dude.
Darth Sidious fit on screen.
yeah, for sure, dude. You're looking pretty drippy right now. I think we just gotta go across the room above, because getting through that room is relatively annoying. Yeah. Just jump down into the swamp. Bat room? Sure, fine. It's a nightmare bat. I'm gonna pull him into this room.
Nice little jump. I saw that.
Yeah, dude, I need something to throw. Cloth pants, baby. You got Brave Hunters on?
Trash. I got tri-belts on.
Ah, nice. Alright, we gotta go west and south. But we do got some blues here, so that's nice to know.
I was wondering if we should clear their blues first, that way we don't have to worry about cats and stuff on
Ah, they'll be super easy to clear later on. Plus there's blues here. We're just gonna go south. go south again. We should like look around these rooms though, see if we got a boss room like south or west.
The outside right.
Yeah, you know about dodging the berserkers?
Crouch left, right.
You can do that. I find it a little bit easier to duck. When he swings like your side, you duck it. Nice. But then you jump. You jump the far swing. By like, all you got to do is like move, like hold D and jump. And you'll dodge it. You'll dodge the second swing every
I've
time.
always just done duck left, right.
I know, but at the higher grade, when they swing a little bit faster and do so much damage. I'm gonna shut this door, but let's get it, baby. Stay close when he screams so he doesn't TP. Yeah, that's fine. He's in the mid. Get ready to hit the jump. They're going to back off. I'm going to invis here to try to cut this guy off. Let's go try to get that door open. Go through, go through.
What am I doing, guys?
Nah, that's average, dude. We can fight.
They don't want to do the boss. The problem.
Nah, they're on the boss. They're on the boss. He's in the mid. Watch the jump.
One of them died. That's so good.
I'm gonna go back to doing damage to the boss. He's TPing. He's on hungering mode. On me. Cool. You got range you can throw at him? Nice, he sucked a bat. Try to get him to shoot instead of just ranging him. Fuck, he's mid again. You need to get over here by me, if you can. Yeah, try to get him off the puddle and then shoot him. Nice one, mate. Heal up, baby. Oh, you're good, you're good. Hey, absolute
Dude,
shit.
all trash. Keep his buddy stuff. It doesn't look like.
Nah, dude, that guy got fucking shook. Looks like he took some important shit, yeah. heals for the next game.
Exactly what I was thinking.
He definitely ran, dude. He took the blues in this room without a doubt.
I'm gonna go check. Also, you're not learning yet.
I don't need one, dude. Yeah, nice fight, Azul.
Ooh, that's a little bit of a come up, actually. Doing most of the work. You can have this. I know you're bored.
Come on, dude.
It's like a little 2K right there.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
I mean, you're the one who just killed those things. I just was waiting for them to try and push you. Where's the halberd? I can't push anyone ever.
True that, true that. I'm gonna hit the pile a couple of times and then we can roll out.
Yeah, it's after this one, so give me like 5 seconds.
All good.
Oh, you've been streaming on Twitch.
How long? Couple months?
Bad.
Yeah, not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all.
Especially considering you've got like a couple of viewers, which isn't bad if you ask me.
I do have a couple viewers here. That's very true.
I mean, I've seen people streaming for like a couple of years and they've only got like 2 viewers.
Yeah, well, you got to be a little creative, you know what I mean? Not everybody's putting on the whole act I've got going down. It's fun too, you know. I just I realized that I like this game so much that I wanted to be at least like a contributor to the community, you know what I mean? Minson's asking if you've seen my dungeon. Yeah, Minson, what do you mean by that?
A little too early in me knowing him for me to see that yet.
Yeah, that's only for subs, dude. Both, you know, both subscribers and submissives.
You normally play with viewers?
Every now and then, yeah, for sure. I'm not like not opposed, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it entirely.
Like you know, there's a couple of guys that will do high rollers and shit like that together. You know, and I'll do plenty of solo at pretty much all levels of the game or whatever. But a lot of the fun in the game is in normals.
Originally, came in to stream snipe you because I saw you killing people in one of my lobbies.
Yeah, nice, dude. Caught, dude. Caught. Unlike many of the other streamers, yeah, I'm fine with a sniper, dude. Come snipe it. Whatever you need, you know what I mean? Yo, W, dude, W. By no means am I the best of gamers, but I ain't that bad either. You've got 5 runs with a high roller, meaning like you've got gear for 5 runs? Ah, nice, dude, nice. Minson, do you usually queue high roller? Or is it kind of like you're like treating yourself, you know? Yeah, thanks a lot, Azul. I know, this is another reason why I started the channel. There are so many rogues who are pretty hard luck stories. Yo, save the kids, Minson. We're going to be running some high roller tomorrow for sure. You know, since it's going to be whatever the last day, or maybe it's the next day or whatever. Whatever it is, I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. I think the servers are going down tomorrow. Am I crazy? Is it no Thursday, right? Got to be Thursday. I'm an idiot. Can't do math. Can't tell time. Azul, you did miss the big giveaway I did yesterday. I had like 2 pages of absolute BIS that I was giving away. A couple Death Blooms, Viola. We're going to do more giveaways. I did a bunch of them in the beginning of the wipe when gold keys and skull keys were worth shit. As soon as they fell off, you know, I kind of, like, my shit to give. I was like turning my money into gold keys, right? So I just liquidated everything and got the zombie skin. But typically I do like to do a bunch of giveaways. It's one of the few ways I can like try to give back a little bit. We've been pretty flush. We had a pretty rough time of it. We actually got a bunch of games with So Bad Strange and Odin, if you're familiar with those two guys. And you know, I wanted to come correct, so I came out in like absolute like super BIS. Yo, very nice, dude. The Barbuda helm is looking pretty, baby. Nice heavy gauntlets, solid Brave Hunter pants. The monkey pendant you need to probably replace. Barbuda. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm looking down. I'm scrolling. Yeah, what an idiot. Nice Pavis, dude. The Phoenix Joker, dude. Cuz he's running. Are you doing something? Are you... Oh, with the Cinder. Yeah. Yeah, you got to take that thing for a spin, baby. Not bad. Not bad at all, dude. Yeah, nice. Yeah, but I'm just saying, arena's over, baby. You gotta take that thing out in the dungeon. Still lose to Viola fighters? Yeah, Viola is the best weapon, maybe, in the game. So that makes sense. What'd I do with that ring? Okay, found another ring. But if I equip my Squire kit, I'll be over. Yeah. Oh, dang, all the stops are being removed. Scared of... Wait, what are you scared of? Scared of running your gear, Minson? There's only one way to get over the gear fear in this game. And that is, you gotta run it down, baby. Mine's a penny in comparison. Try to stick into 224s then. If if you're on budget shit, dude, just do 224s. Yeah, I feel you, Azul. I was feeling the same way until yesterday, where clearly it ain't coming. Okay, I gotta get a grey hand crossbow and trick this system out. Yo, Minson, you want to get in for threes, like 124s? We got extra space. Oi, Bagman, if you're still in the, if you still got the tab open, have you run the Death Bloom yet? Or what, was it the Death Bloom or was it the Viola? I think it was the Death Bloom. It's going to be tough to play Rogue in the next wipe. A solo self-found. Only level 50? Yeah, you fine, mate. What's your account name there? Brittle Bonko, W, dude. I'm in the marketplace. That's the wrong place. Yeah, sure. Did I not spell it right? Brittle Bonko. He's probably not online yet. An invitation has been sent. Darby Brittle, dude. Yeah, let's see if we can smash him up in the Goblin Caves. Haven't been there this evening. To buy your seatbelt and put it on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Right. Black Sash all the way, baby. Gear is also going to be very expensive in the next wipe because of the Goblin Merchant changes. Are we doing voice chat? I always have push to talk on, so if you want to mute the stream or something, yeah. Well, I just mean because High Roller, there's no Goblin Merchant, and that change happened halfway through the wipe. So there was still like a lot of gear in this wipe because it took so long for the Goblin Merchant to get taken out. But we're going to be starting fresh with no Goblin Merchant. But then again, we are getting the whatever that guy is that puts your gear away. The Wayfarer or whatever the fuck he's called. Repo Man. I forget what that guy's called, dude. Heading east. Heading west. I can't do my directions, dude. Forgive me. We'll go south here. $60 damage, not bad. Check your damage on the dummy if you'd like. Got Goblin Town B. No thanks. Head north here. You gotta pick up what?
A roommate.
Ah, okay, okay, nice, nice. I'm trying to find the PvP, dude. It's gotta be in here somewhere, right?
It's all in ruins, man.
Yeah, true.
It's usually close to the center of the map, though, as well.
I know, I always just look on the outsides. See if you can catch someone PvE in, you know? Dude, don't tell me it's an empty Gobbo Caves. I guess we'll go east or something. And we can cut back through this room and go north.
Like someone's been through here. It's us. We've been through here.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll change up the power. Like barrels.
I wish Rogue had an easier way to break barrels. Dog.
True.
It seems like maybe it's an empty game. Just saying.
I think that short sword should be able to break it. That'd give them away.
You think what?
Short sword should be able to break barrels.
Yeah, something should be.
Because the only thing they have right now is like pickaxes, isn't it?
Yeah, you can bring a loot in or a pickaxe. And even then, it's 3 tap for boxes, 4 for a barrel, dude.
Ridiculous.
But there's like a lot of rogue gear in barrels and boxes. Like throwing knives can drop from them.
Strange joke. Getting here. They have a huge. Where the players at?
No one's here, dude.
I think I've ever explored more than this in all the games. Not single player.
I mean, this is pretty crazy. You guys want to kill the Cyclops?
Yeah.
You might as well do something, right?
Initiate. Fucking my beloved, why are you so bad?
I think there's a place for a falchion. It's not anybody's favorite, but I don't think it's terrible.
It's my favorite, but it's no, it's statistically so awful compared to the other one-handed weapons.
Yeah, true, true. Oh yeah, beat him up.
Broken 124. Cyclops rag. I can make a new pair of Brave Hunters above these ones.
WW.
Or do you guys need money? I don't mind giving it up to you. I don't care either way.
Nah, you're good, dude. You gotta get something for all your hard work.
What, like 30k? It's worthless.
There's Franny's in the box if anybody wants an extra pair. Yeah, hit the pile up if you want, mate. This pretty much the only thing we're gonna be doing is leaving after this.
I got my roommate anyway, so that's fine for me. I'm gonna try and locate some blues and open them.
Copy that. I think the room to our north.
Like old Goblin Caves. Room to the north? You think anyone's done cave troll? You wanna go check the door? Oh wait, it's not there anymore.
Yeah, we can't check the door, but no one's done the cave troll. The room's all the way to the north, I think. We passed through it for sure. I forget which one it was. Nah,
Top.
yeah, all the way north. I can kill him real quick if you can find the room. Might be able to get the gold.
It's a room. Pickaxe though, so it don't really matter.
I think Brittle's got a pickaxe though. Brittle, see if you can find the room.
Hold on. I've got the portals open in Goblin Cave or fucking
Prison?
Altar.
Okay, sick.
Yeah, they changed the name for some reason. I don't know why.
Did they change the name? I thought it was always Cave Altar.
No, it was prison something. A long time ago.
I mean, there's another room that is Goblin Prison.
There used to be two of them, but now there's two cave altars. Oh,
Right.
yeah. I would have preferred if Goblin Cave stayed unrandomized.
Nah, I like the random shit, dude. It gives them the option of putting more modules in.
I prefer they just did what their old thing was, but they just had like several different maps you could get.
Well, there was a reason why they shortened it. Brittle, you gotta look for the room, mate. You gotta look for the gold room, dude. And he doesn't have the chat on.
That'd be top left or top right. Way up top left. You want to check top right? Want to kill it?
Copy that. He's almost dead. He's dead.
Oh, someone's been here.
He's dead.
Could also be very bottom right.
Brittle, come.
Where
Nah, ain't this one.
Found it. I found it. I found it.
Which one is it?
Second module from the very top left.
Okay, okay, okay.
Like if you know where the elevator is, it's one up above that.
Keep up, Brittle. Keep up, Brittle.
Dog shit in here. Grab the green halberd. Alright, I'm gonna extract, and then I'm gonna take off for a bit.
Godspeed, man. Nice games. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Keep on winning.
Yeah, yeah, of course, until I don't. Go, baby. Get in there and mine. Get in there and mine. Do you got a pickaxe?
I don't think he has a
Ah, my bad, dude.
Hey, I'm happy enough. I just want to see what the inside looks like. I haven't seen it yet.
Ah, nice. It's the same. Yo, Brittle, Brittle, Brittle. Let me get the old flask out. Damn, no one in trios 124, eh? Bummer. Yo, Brittle, I'm gonna go off to nah, you good, mate. I'm gonna go off to solos for a minute. GG's. Let's go back to the tavern and change the music up a little bit. Hold on, wait, I gotta change it from in here, huh? Okay. Yeah. Throwing knife price has got to be out of control right now. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. 2K in gold if purple diamond sells, dude. W, dude, W. Get the cash up. It's crazy how all the prices have gone absolutely insane. You would think that they would crash out pretty hard. Yeah, the Troll's Blood, baby. Those things got to be a little pricey right now. Do a little cave. Little frosty cave. $3K a pop. Let's go, dude. Get the tune down just a little bit. Got to be able to hear what's going on. W spawn. Maybe in 2 days I'll play Rogue. It's going to be tough, dude. Rogue is not going to be an easy class to play in the solo self-found mode. Because you won't have access to a shit ton of throwing knives unless you, like, scum the merchant, you know? I feel like Barbarian's better, dude. I mean, definitely the slower swings, but like you get a little bit of dexterity on a Barbarian and you're clearing way faster than a Rogue can. You can like do a little safe play though, you know, with the Rogue. Cinder acquired, baby. damn SL new fighter. Shameless, dude. Shameless. He got hit by a skelly crossbowman, so he had to push it. It's fine, dude. We're gonna farm this man for a follow, and we'll give him his cinder back if we make it out. I think maybe, I don't know if I can get across here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down. Ooh. Time to lock in. Cinder in the pocket. For now, it's right, dude. Cool. We got rope room. This one's easy. I do. Yeah. His guild leader, a rogue of his word. Yo, what up, mate? Welcome in. Welcome in. Now you get to watch and see if I can get out. Yeah, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. We got rope room, so it's a good start. We're going to take our time clearing here so I don't die to PvE. I hope you enjoyed how hard I was hitting you, dude. That skeleton crossbowman dude sold you out, though. You should have just jumped for it, but, you know, I appreciate the bravery, dude. A lesser man would have jumped. Got a nice little sad Japanese song to play, too. This is gonna be like the end of Cowboy Bebop, dude. Luziga Sender, it's not that deep. Come on, dude. I'm just playing it up for the drama, you know? I know, there's a lot of fellas out here that run away like chicken shits with less gear. Yeah, you whiffed the first hit also. put a little schmoove on you, baby. Cinder secured, I think. A druid's gonna fucking fly over this wall, dude, and two-tap me there. Yo, druids can move around this map in the most, like, parallel, obtuse sort of ways. It's terrifying. I was running, like, a really nice kit down here, and there were definitely two guys. This was when the population of the game still is pretty low right now, but people were definitely, it's maybe like 3 weeks ago, right? So these two druids had definitely queued, gotten into the same abyss, and were, like, playing together. I killed one, but he ran me into the other one who was in chicken mode, like, up on, like, a ledge like that, like, up here. I couldn't see him. And he just, like, swooped down on me immediately after the fight when I was low, because you can't really get out of a fight with a panther without, like, taking some hits. So he just swooped down on me and one-tapped me, dude. They were running some bis, though, so, you know, I appreciate it. It's just the team and shit, dude. The team and shit is like, I'm fine with Druid as a class. It can be a little overpowered. I don't think it's wrong that some classes are a little better at certain things than others. You know what I mean? Like, it is frustrating, especially as a rogue, because you can't really hit the bear form at all, and then the panther form is kind of a mirror match. But, like, I don't think all the classes should be, like, equal in power level, you know what I mean? Like, it's nice to have classes that are, like, better at teams, better at solo, like, that sort of shit. Because it lets, like, new players who maybe aren't as mechanically skilled pick a class and get a little bit more success right out the gate. You know, most people probably choose their first class based on class fantasy. They're like, oh, I'd really like to be... I like a barbarian, you know. I have a big beard, IRL. I'm a barbarian too. But, you know, like, after like, I don't know, 20 hours in the game, you go, I'm getting absolutely ass-fucked at this class. Maybe I'll play something else. And then your mates or someone else you're playing with, or your Google searches or that sort of shit, you know what I mean? They're like, yo, Bagman, what's up? Did I say barbarians? Yeah, check out these barbarians. Is that you, Minson? Yo, Pankui bro, hit me up in the trade. I'm guild leader. What is it, like, damn? Yeah, he said the word of the day. I got you, damn slew fighter. I'm keeping the rest of the kit, mate. You can have the cinder back. Dude, Conan the Barbarian is so good. Appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, no sweat, no sweat. Are your gloves better than mine? Nah. I did look into it, yeah. Supposedly it's set in the same world as Cowboy Bebop. That's pretty fun. That's a good one, you know what I mean? It's a good world to set your anime in. Do we save the kit? Do we go into 124s and try to deal with the sweats there? Do we go into 224s? I probably can't even put together a 224 kit. I mean, I kind of want to save this kit for tomorrow. I literally was just trying it out. We'll go on the market. We'll see if we can get a little bit of cash. PenCon, if you want to get your gear back, you can buy it, baby. I'm going to be undercutting pretty hard, so. I only have like 10K. All right. I'm at like 2K, mate, so you know what I mean? We did the big giveaway yesterday. I got rid of like 2 pages of Absolute Biss, couple Death Blooms, Viola, a kit that was probably worth like $1 million gold. All of my money right now is going for potions and bandages tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just going to be doing a bunch of RP tomorrow, but I do want to run this kit, a little bit, right? It's the last gasp. So you got to run it. You got to run it down. Save those. What time will I start tomorrow? It depends. So I've got another video I've got to get out. That's just gonna be like me yapping. I'll probably be over here in the casual tavern setting, and I just want to give people some little bit of guidance for rogue gameplay in the up and coming wipe. What my strategy is, how to approach the Inferno. Give people a little bit of a breakdown. Explain to them what I've learned about playing rogue. Yo, Wolfex, what's good? You missed the Cinder kill. But we're an honorable rogue, so we gave the Cinder back to the man, keeping the rest of his kit. Pretty decent kit. Probably like a 10K kit all around. The ran on the floor suited out of his mind. It's cool. We farmed. That was the guy. That's the Cinder guy, dude. We farmed him for a fellowship. W, dude. Hold on, I can't have 2 songs playing. We'll hang on to the rings, we can use those. What's a little hound skull sell for? Dude, the price of everything has gone kind of ballistic. Why would you gym that? What do I need? Skulls and bones? Yeah, so I want to put that little bit of a video together. We'll see how long that actually takes me. If I can put it together quick, I'm going to go do a little bit of work in the real world, and then I'll be back on, in the evening time. There may be a nap in there somewhere, depending. If the video takes me a long time, I'll probably be on earlier, because I'll be able to finish the video and just jump straight on, you know what I mean? I want to try to get some more interviews with people, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to do because everybody is just so bloodthirsty in those normal games, but I like those guys down there. They got nice character. Absolute shit stats. Dang it. All right. Can we put a kit together? Yeah, of course, dude, of course. There's a lot of people yapping out there, dude. Oh, we might be able to do it. Darby at 2 HP. We can buy a pair of boots. Might need to get a dagger though. Nah, that's fine. Do you have to turn it on to hear people as well? So you have to set it to proximity, chat, and then it needs to be activated. Let's get the boots. Ooh. Okay, we gotta drop the potions. Plenty of room. Can we get a better stiletto then? Dude, why are gold key? Why, dude? Why? The inventory is looking barren, boys. I thought I had a Phoenix choker with 1 ore. There it is. And 3 magic heal. Break the law. W Minton, dude, you gotta at least listen to the trash talk that's out there. It's pretty intense. Yo, B Powder, what's good? Did you get a chance to check that video out, dude? You might have responded to me in Discord. Nice, dude. It's spooky. We made it spooky. PvE already. I went with like a David Lynchian sort of vibe, kinda. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not really a big fan of taking fights up here in 225s, 224s, I mean. I kind of just want to get into the Inferno and give it a little practice. I think the red portal in the Colosseum is closed. How the runs go while I was gone? Not bad, dude. We killed the guy with the cinder. Gave it back to him. Kept the rest of the kit. I didn't even look at my stats. They're not bad. Not terrible. Hey, man, he took the fight. He could have jumped down into the Frost Abyss, but he didn't do it. Gotta give him a little respect for that, you know what I mean? Let's see if we can pop this, man. Oh, yeah, nice shot. Yeah, it was a little too early. Yeah, not reporting him, dude. That's how it goes sometimes. You get hit by one bat and you're off the fight, you know what I mean? Demoted. Demoted back down to normals, baby. I'm feeling the solos, though. We gotta get a little revenge. Paid actor bet. Nah, I goofed that fight pretty bad. I thought maybe he was going to just keep fighting mobs, but he pivoted pretty quick there. And I misjudged my stealth distance. A little bit slow on the movement speed. Yeah. Okay, oh, I'm at 130. There we go. So much for practicing the Inferno, eh? C'est la vie. Could have made a mistake, but I thought I heard something. Nah, I'm just bugging, I think. Trying to hit the duos up? Jerome's here. I only got that one kit, mate. Zero to hero into what? Yeah, I'm down, dude. Let me finish this, alright? Just doing a little 124. We killed a guy with a cinder, and then I went into 224s with the rest of my cash that I had, and I got ripped apart by a fighter with a survival bow. He missed one shot out of 5. I got hit by a bat. Game over, mate. That's not jump. Yeah, some of these rooms are such pains to get through. We're on the warpath, though. I need a little bit of blood. Boss room. Zero to hero rogue? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it, baby. Trying to follow this guy's trail, dude. He's going all over the place. Right, these guys haven't been killed yet. Okay. Okay. Maybe he just took reds. Let's take the reds. Yeah, I think I was the only person in that lobby. Ooh, this beat's pretty dirty. I'm digging this. This is some real dungeon crawler shit here. Twitch just sent me an update that said there were multiple copyrighted songs in my VODs. Yeah, no shit, dude. I was playing Dance Dance Revolution. What'd you think was gonna happen? W Moobot. All right. Here's a little you know, Inferno tutorial. When I see this room, I skip it. This is a skip of a room. It's a little bit too much, unless you have to get through it, but it's a little bit too much for the pain in the ass to get all the way through it. Almost never loot it. Like, the full loot on it is just crazy long. Yeah, where the hell am I? Yeah, I mean, like, it's just not great. Oh, nice, dude. Hotel. Another good room to move through. We can avoid the spider pot. Just pull them out. Hungry spider. Dude, there's one room in the hotel, though, that has like 4 or 5 skeletons in it. And that room sucks. I think it's this one. But it's always closed. The rest of the rooms are like one skeleton, one chest. And the only thing really that bad that can happen is like you'll pull a skeleton axeman. Check properly to inform? Yeah, okay. Yes, it is that room. The last time I opened it, there were like two spearmen and a nightmare skeleton axeman in there. And they got me. The axeman smoked me. Now this room's actually pretty nice if you want to go to the other side, because you don't have to kill anything. You can run underneath the crossbowman, and that door stays shut. The spider room is very annoying. Oh yeah, you can jump through it, sure. It's not that big of a deal though if you just have a potion. Painful stairs. This room fairly easy to clear for what it seems like. But only really good to clear in High Roller. Oh yeah, that spider room. Yeah, exactly, dude. No shame in that, though. This is the door we want to open. Fine. This one's not bad if you have to do it. But you do want to pull that guy. I guess we can get the archer first. Back corner here, get him to walk up. If you go straight into this room, you'll pull a bunch of shit. There we go. We can just body pull him. Bring him over here. Jump. Jump. Dodge right. Jump right. Jump again. Dodge right. Nice. You know, I realized after, but I learned how to dodge those guys so that you can easily parry them. Oh, yeah, for sure. Don't get too far away from him now. He might go mid. Come on. Yeah, we missed the opportunity. Don't do it. Come on. There we go. Ooh, almost frocked the jump up on that one. He might get us here. Nah, we're good. Yeah, come on, man. Cut it out. Stop it. There we go. I think if he screams here, he probably goes for a jump again. What's the most insane kit you've built? Yo. One sec. It wasn't one that we built, it was one that we got off a party chip. My kits are usually pretty humble, dude. I'm assuming you mean like insane. Yeah, that's not bad. As in like super duper. Like really good, not like goofy as hell. I mean, I've built like a 50 physical damage bonus kit. Only to find out, not really worth it to stack it that high. '50's really good on ranged, I agree. But that's also because the weapons that you're using are typically at a range are higher base damage. So because daggers are so low, the multiplicative bonus is really small. So you're better off just swinging faster than swinging for more damage. You do need like a certain amount of physical damage bonus, but you don't need a lot. Because ultimately building that high on Rogue, you sacrifice other stats. You can have a lot of HP and strength. Yeah, we're going to get Jaromski in here, and we're going to hit up some big boy lobbies, mate. I kind of just want to do the duos with Jaromski. Duo's a little bit more conducive for rogue play. I'm not that great at trios. And we've been doing pretty good. We were killing a lot of names the other night. See if we can pull a little gold out of here. Need some gold out of the pile, dude. No coin bags this wipe, which is pretty crazy. I pulled 2 last wipe. Only 1 chest this wipe. I pulled 3 last wipe. Not a lot of unique gems either. Maybe only like 1 or 2. Plenty of bullshit though. Yeah, what was that? 3 items from a pool? Come on. Kind of surprised that 124s are dead. I figured there'd be some little Tims running around in here. Those items sold 4.8k total. Yeah, W, dude. Big ups, dude. The Troll's Blood Wool is flying off the shelves. One more. Because no one's running Goblin Caves right now. And definitely if you're running Goblin Caves, you're not killing the bosses. You're just looking for PvP. Was that it? I thought I had Thought I dropped more shit in here. Maybe that was it. Yeah, there was a Timmy in here and he died to floor spikes. Damn. Decent little bit of cash. Couple of items. Jerome, where you at? We going 225? A humble 225. I used that Biz Road kit and got a Fogue and Viola Real Venator. Let's go, baby. Yo. Frock, yeah, dude. How nice is that kit, dude? That kit sings, dude. It's crazy, dude. Shit, Folgord? Yeah, but it's still Folgord, huh? That kit's insane, dude. That's what I was saying, dude. It's like a named item in itself, you know what I mean? The Folgore and the Viola? Yeah, sure. Show it off, baby. Send me a link in game. I'm the guild leader, TTV. Viola's gone for another kit. All right, smart. W. Jaromski. Let's do the full run, dude. I was strapping up a little bit, but let's make it real, dude, because this is what it's going to be like in the next game. You know, in the next wipe. 0 to hero, yeah. Remove friend. Nah. Yeah, I love to hear that Real Venator. Was that maybe your first time in playing like a kit of that caliber? It certainly was my first time playing. How do you send a whisper? /W. Nah, yeah, dude, Jaromski's got to carry me, dude. The question is, what class is Jaromski going to play? Is he going to crutch on Druid, or is he going to try something else? Personally, I think Druid Rogue is maybe the best combo. Yeah, dude. Yo, not bad. It's got one additional weapon and buff duration and max health, dude. Little armor pin on it. Sure, action speed would have made it better, but it's got on rolls, dude. Scorm is sending me Discord links. I know you sent me a bunch of stuff I haven't looked at yet, Scorm. Yeah, baby. I like to see it, Scorm. I like to see it. Dude, I play for Food Simpson Token Toker. I have 90 gold, dude. W. Jeromski. What is Jerome playing is the question, though. Hold on. Let me see if he's on. Account gone. Loot vault. W. Yo, Scorm, you want to join us for some Zero to Hero? Yo, Kuma's Fang. Yo, look at that Fang, dude. Nice. Delirium. Not great, but it is a Delirium. The Fulgore is pretty juicy. Circe's Eye. It's got debuff duration on it. That's crucial. The Death Bloom, though. That's a Death Bloom, dude. That is a Death Bloom and a half. Not nearly as good as yours. Send me yours, dude. What's yours? How do you get any better than that? You got 3 fizz or something? Classic, dude. I mean, like, I'm not going naked, dude. We're going in Squire gear, at least. I was you know, sometimes because the skin's rotting, dude, you gotta let it air out. Yeah, castle for sure. Fizz bonus, all on rolls. 31 damage, additional weapon. Did you get high fizz bonus? You get the +3? Or can it only be +2? Yeah, dude. Nice. I can check my Discord too after the stream. Jerome, there's probably no real point in like slugging it out up here. We should probably just go down to the crypts. Oh yeah, sorry. I got pushed to talk on. Should I dip? Yeah, W Life Foods. Fuck, I want to keep playing, but I'm so tired and my head hurts so bad. Wait, so right now. Yeah, it's the 9th in Korea. It's tomorrow night. Yeah. Damn, alright. I gotta get one more strength and I can use it. I think it's gonna go down probably at like 9 p.m. Yeah, oh, there's if. I hate druids. Scorm. I mean, you got money to lose, baby. Yeah, I did have to get rid of 200k to get the skins, dude. Come on, you gotta do it. Oh my god, I reload hand crossbows so slow. It's fucking criminal. Nice. F. Caught that one. Unironically, I hope they have a long day before the next wipe. Have to work late Friday. I mean, I'm just saying it's very unlikely that the wiping process is gonna go smoothly. No one believes it. If they hit, dude, if they can do it, it's gonna be crazy. People will actually freak out. Yeah, I'm fat. My fingers are fat. Died to a viola bard. Like immediately, dude. He must have died immediately, dog. Dude, Viola is a hard matchup for Deathbloom. Woo! Yo, welcome to the guild. Appreciate that, Azul. You're a real one, mate. Jaromski's farming mimics. Sorry. The Chris Dagger swing is long, dude. Yo, it's that Warlock. Always better. I mean, ducking actually isn't that great. Jumping is a better way to go about it. Yeah, ducking you sometimes can avoid altogether. I typically always go for the little bit of the duck juke. But on certain weapons, it really doesn't work out very well. Dude, the skeleton is griefing me. No way, dude. Booyah, baby. Alright, 6 more games. Damn, no campfire. Is this guy fucking jiggle peeking me? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Pick up a couple eels here. Shit. I can't believe that guy just like shot 1,000,000 arrows and then left. Come on. Dude, I'm getting cooked by skeletons. Oh! No! I fat fingered it. Yo, you can rat at the door? Dude, I can't believe I died on the ledge. It can happen to anyone. Oh yeah, naked zombie. Loot collected. Nice recovery. Nice recovery there. 0 to hero, going strong, baby. Touchdown brings me back around sometime. See if we can not get him killed there. Smoke. Dog versus cat. Dude, lick my clot. That is a savage name. Just make sure I don't go flying if I open it. El Mimic, dude. Dude, opening a Mimic makes me never want to open a chest again. Come on, dude. I give up. It's a trap. Is Jeromski okay, dude? HP critically low for a second there. Was it the centaur? Just died in your game? Shayla Ray, what's good, mate? Which one were you? Lick my clot or wiener toucher? Jeromski's having a hard time with the centaur, dude. Come on. Wiener toucher, W name, dude. Shayla Ray, are you new to doing the Inferno? Splendid cloak, dude. Yo, thanks for the follow, mate. If you're new, I can make this run. We're doing a little 0 to hero here. I'll give you some pointers for every map that we're in, right? So for this one, you definitely want to just clear the blues. Dude, a Castilian, why? I hate Castilian daggers. It's not that bad. You know, you pretty much can pull all that stuff together. You can avoid the bat in the middle, but there is a nice treasure chest to be gotten. Just started a week ago and you're loving the game? Huge, dude, huge. Definitely right now is the time to practice the Inferno, mate. Demon dogs ain't that crazy. Nightmare skeletons definitely can F you up, so you want to take it slow. See how Jaromski's like dodging every... He's dodging, right? And he's waiting for that third one. The third shot is a little crazier. Nightmare bat here, I think. Might be a red bat. We'll see. The shadow might make it look... You can actually cheese this guy pretty easy if you have ranged or a long weapon. You can get him stuck here and just cheese him. But ultimately, for bats are super easy. Left and right. You go left once, right once, right once, left once. You just alternate, and it jukes them out. So now up here, there's going to be 2 bat skulls and a centaur. Looks like we got them both together. This is a little tricky. But we can just take a hit from the bat skull. We do not want to take a hit from the centaur. Centaur is pretty easy. Crouch left and right. Depending on which side he's swinging from. You crouch and duck towards the side he's swinging on. Move a little bit in that direction. You can pretty much stay crouched the whole fight. But looking up at him will get your head hit. This is much higher level than how I play. Come on. You'll get here, mate. This is how everybody is at the high level, you know what I mean? I've got 5,000 hours on the game, dude. I gotta play the game like this. Those guys, you gotta watch out for that second attack. Black bat skulls will frock you up. We're doing a little 0 to hero here, so like everything that we can get is good. New season trailer just dropped. Ooh, massive. Take advantage of every shrine that you pass. They're all good. They all help. There is a Shrine of Power over there I'm not going to get because I got to get this gear back to Jaromski real quick. Oh my god, I have 30 hours, LOL. You've been playing since the beginning? Yeah. Haven't stopped, mate. It's still fun. I main Rogue. I'm still playing Rogue. So the room that we're in now, Judgment Road, has blues in the center of it. It's a good room to bypass if you need to, but it's also just a good room to clear because you've got blues nearby. And we're down to 5 minutes, so it's like a pretty good chance to, you know, like we need to clear blues basically. We've got blues in the other room as well, but there's good loot in here. I seem to like Ranger so far. Tried out Rogue. Yeah, Rogue is very bad at low gear. You've got to really be pretty diehard. Jaromski stepped on the pressure plate. Alright, cool. He's got the mobs over here. There's a pressure plate in this room. So if you step on that, mobs will come down. He's panicking. The Demon Berserkers aren't bad. You duck when they swing to your side. Jump when they swing to the other side. You can also stand in front of them and go left or right. But I like the jump technique because even if you get hit, you're going to take a little bit less damage. Battle axe. Huge Wanderer attire. That's massive. That's a good one. So once you have your blues secured, then you basically either want to fill your bags to the brim. You know, either maximize on your gold, but since we're playing a little zero to hero here, we're trying to actually get as much loot as possible, so. As any upgrades we could possibly get. Mummies are very likely to drop jewelry. Always good to kill. Short sword? Nah. I'm going to take the leather gloves here for a swap in case I get really high on strength. And I need the, Yo, W, dude. So we might have enough now to get into high roller. Also, next wipe, Shillaray, you're going to have the ability to play PvE mode. So you'll be able to learn the game without the threat of PvP, if you're into that sort of thing. Could be useful. But the loot's going to be worse than in PvE mode. PvP mode, I mean, sorry. How rare are named items? They are very rare. A couple people this wipe have said things like, I've killed 300 of the bosses in HR and haven't seen one drop. With that being said, you know, in my opinion, 50-50 chance, dude. It's either there or it isn't. Now, I haven't gotten one from boss drops, but we have gotten some, like we killed a guy with Cinder tonight, right? So we have gotten plenty of named items from killing other players with them. They are killable. But the items are really good. Alright, so let's see what we've got here to make a kit with. Most of this stuff is junk. A little bit of money to extract with. Plenty of heals. Next wipe is also not going to have an auction house in the beginning of the wipe. For maybe about a week to a month, potentially. Which means that it's all going to be solo self-found. So being able to extract safely is going to be very critical to your success. But you're in the best stage of the game, mate. You just got to play and die a whole bunch and learn the game. Not bad, not bad. What's the action speed? Action speed kind of low, but we've got a stiletto. No rings. Interesting. I've only just got legendary, so I haven't used the auction house yet. Ah, nice, 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 mate. Yep, this is what it's going to be, huh? This is how it's going to go down. We will buy throwing knives from the guy. Squire kit to give us some refresh on some meds. Yeah, I mean, like, of course, in in this current iteration, you know, the game's going to wipe tomorrow. Nah, 224s. We're just doing 0 to hero, mate. We need one more good round to really kit up. Is there a max level? There is not. But basically, once you're level 20, the levels don't give you anything else other than like some shitty rewards, you know? So with the rogue class, if you want to give it a second try, you need to know a couple things about how the iteming in the game works, or like the stats in the game. Basically, if you're under 15 of any of the stats, you will get a negative modifier. Use my 225 rogue kit. Oh, yeah, we're doing 0 to hero right now. We're practicing for the wipe, mate. I do have a 225 kit, though. Now, is it a good dagger that gives you such fast attack speed? So the stiletto has a little bit of a faster 3-hit combo and then a delay. The thing that's going to give me more attack speed is actually dexterity or action speed. And agility will give you a little bit. But mostly it's dexterity and the action speed stat. So rogues start with under 15 strength. So you need to actually build into 15 strength with your base kit, which is very difficult to do. I probably doesn't want that. That's like the first hallmark to hit. Then after that, you really want a lot of movement speed as rogue and action speed. We'll stick with Jaromsky here. I would recommend probably learning the game on the stiletto. It's got a little bit more damage. Make sure you take like poison weapon on a rogue. Make sure you take rupture on the rogue. Skeleton swordsman, the Zweihanders, can be ducked. You look down at your feet. Do statue buffs stack? They do stack. You can link items by shift-clicking them. Nice. Swing low, you jump it. Swing high, you duck it. For the skeleton guardsman, you just back up. But holding the S key will get you hit. Because the S key, you lose like 50% move speed or something like that, so you want to turn and pivot. Okay, that explains why I've gotten hit so many times, because I use the S key. You pretty much never want to use the S key. Jaromsky can't talk right now because his girlfriend is sleeping and needs to get up early. Oh, but he could probably hear me if I talk to him. That's nice. Ranger is very similar to Rogue, though. You just, you have a very, very long dagger, basically. unless you're using a longbow, and then you have a very, very long battle axe. Tell the GF to hop in the dungeon, dude. Well, then she's definitely not waking up at 5. We just gotta stay up all night. We're hunting for Biss, baby. I need rings, so I gotta kill mummies, basically. Yo, ouch. Damn. Zombies also drop, like, cloth and leather pretty frequently. So they're always good to loot. GG's, dude. This is the run into right here. Gotta kill the skeletons first on this boss. He's gonna shoot a homing missile. So we try to drive the homing missile into one of his minions. Now that that guy's dead, we can damage the boss. We gotta watch out for the skeletons. So that's a circle that's around. These guys are gonna be super duper mode. But in my opinion, it's best just to leave him around, because he's going to shoot a homing missile at Jaromski here. That's a purple, baby. Purple, you need to come together. Does about 50% of your damage normally, 50% of your HP if you have one person in it. It'll do about 30 if you have 3 people in it. If you're in it alone, it's 95% of your HP. A little bit of damage on the boss there. Try not to get griefed by Jaromski here. These guys are about to become super duper. I just got hit by his laser. That was a little bit of desync of me getting hit there twice in a row. Yeah, sometimes there's a little bit of desync. Yo, where am I though? Shit. Yo, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. So we try again, right? Yeah, if you leave the room, he goes back to full health. Yeah, I'm just kidding, Jaramsky. We can just frog off, dude. I think Jaremski's pretty low on mid, so. Best if we play a little safe. This is sort of what I mean by, like, safely extracting from the game, you know what I mean? Like, you need to be able to play a little smart. Not super risky. He found a campfire. Copy that. Nice little monkey pendant there. Yeah, we still got time to loot up a little bit. Yo, I got a Dex pendant with a true magic. It's got shit stats, but it's 3 Dex if you want it. Skeleton Axeman, look down and circle to the right. But make sure you do it early. Yeah, I'll take the HP. Now this guy mixes up his attack pattern, so you have to kind of just kite him out, get him to triple swing. Jaromsky immediately just died. Shit. Brutal, dude. Ah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Zero to hero is tough, dude. You're always a little underhanded. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it as well. Yeah, Jeromsky, I think that's it for me tonight. Going to hit the hay early, try to get up early, get some work in, you know what I mean? Yeah, Shayla Ray, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Welcome to the tavern, you know what I mean? Yeah, we'll go actually to the tavern, dude. You know, this is where we like to come and hang out, dude. See, there you are, right over there on the floor, having a good old drink. Right before bed, you know? Yeah, of course, dude. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. We're going to send a raid out there to somebody. Some cool guy, you know what I mean? Thanks for tuning in. We'll be around tomorrow. Probably play until the servers go offline, you know what I mean? Probably going to be having fun in normal games. I do have that one kit to run, you know? But if we kill anybody and they've got real nice shit, we'll probably just give them the shit back, you know? It's the last day. Let's see, who do we got? So Bad, Party Chip, Yammy, Nugsy, Luffy. Yeah! Shayla Ray, welcome to the guild. Yo, you're a real one, baby. Yeah, the wipe is tomorrow. Because tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be the morning of April 10th in Korea. Sorry, that took a minute to think about. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. That's huge. Yo, I'm going to send you guys a So Bad Strange. Say something nice in the chat, or you don't have to. Actually, nah. Lost Remote, dude. Lost Remote is the G. Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure serving you this evening. Maybe we'll get a little Dance Dance Revolution in tomorrow, you know, try to celebrate the wipe. Maybe the servers won't be down forever, you know what I mean? Either way, GG's everyone. Godspeed.